Okay, Philbo, okay, yes, I am mildly late, okay? I was having dinner, then I realised I hadn't actually got my deck ready yet, and I hadn't put the deck into Cardboard Live, and many other things happened, and now I'm here! Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, there's quite a few of you. I thought we have quite low numbers today, but we're pretty good. Oh shit, I just discovered your channel like 3 days ago and binged it. Oh, who's you talking to? Is it Spice Rack? Oh, the Spice 8 Rack is here, boys and girls. You should definitely check out his YouTube channel. He makes visual essays to try and sound a little bit pompous, but don't we all sound pompous sometimes when we're English, hey? He's inspiring me. I might even do my own visual essay soon about how to be a handsome lad. But no, his content is fucking sick. T-Cloud, thanks for the sub. The content creator equivalent of a poorly drawn fireball coming out of a TV. That is pretty much me. You are fucking on the nose there, my friend. 4 months in a row. But yes, the Spice 8 Rack. Check out the YouTube channel. It's fucking great. He is an up-and-coming, and by up-and-coming I mean now the third biggest English YouTuber, because he's blowing up. Blowing up. Death by Manga, video quality is low enough for me to watch your streams. Well, welcome. I know for a while you couldn't do that. I think we're just on one of the, because of the timing, the day, we're on one of the priority servers where we get that. It's not because I'm partner yet, because I won't give you the partner. Well, who's that? Is that Vince? There's no way that handsome lad is Vince. A-Star, this is me. I don't know what the fuck you're chatting about, my son. Who else is here? Int7 lying in bed sick, hoping that Magic and Vince are the cure for everything. Hopefully, it depends how good this deck actually is. I don't know why we're only playing 2 Nykthos. Maybe we should be playing more. We'll come to the deck in just a moment. Pepper MTG says, hey Vince, you're my favourite Magic content creator, but somehow this is the first stream I've caught by you. Keep up the great work, man. Thank you. We don't normally stream on a Wednesday evening. I'm streaming today because I was out in London on Monday seeing Childish Gambino. Thanks to the subs Gianni186 and Sergeant Fury, new with the Twitch Primes. That's 2 newbies. A strong count of 2. If you can get a strong count of 10, I'll put Bruce on screen. There you go. There you go. Strong count of 3 already. D-Said tier. There we go. Hey Vince, got any ideas for a budgety legacy tempo deck? Burn? I mean, it's not truly tempo. Blue Red Delver's pretty good too. You don't even necessarily need Vaults. You can probably play with a couple of team events. Just don't only fetch them when you absolutely need to. Hey man, how are you doing? Hey, so I just saw the video, so I have to ask, what's your opinion on Marvel, since I now know your DC opinion? I love Marvel. I love comic books in general. Just I'm fucking big on DC. Big on DC. The Marvel movies are obviously infinitely better. There's no two ways about that. I love certain periods of Marvel very much, like Mark Miller's run on Marvel series, like what was it? He did Civil War. What was the X-Men series? The New X-Men, I think? Or was that Grant Morrison? Either way, there's certain periods of Marvel that I really like, but on the whole, it's DC, the extended canon I like the most. I think it just feels more like a Greek pantheon of godlike people. Marvel characters are a bit more human and relatable, I guess, for the most part. But no, I love all superhero fiction, basically. I get to watch some misplays, but don't get to hear the beautiful voice because I'm at work. Oh, I'm sorry, D-Glaz. I am sorry to hear that, D-Glaz. We have no Rob tonight. He's off playing Dungeons and Dragons with his Dungeons and Dragons group. Wednesday night is his normal thing. I didn't realise that when I organised to just change the stream to today. Today we are playing some Monogreen Devotion with a backup win condition of Helix Pinnacle. That's right, kids. We're going to either make gods of mana and make some big dudes and slap people with them, or we're going to try and evolve to become the pinnacle of deck evolution. Helix Pinnacle, for those of you who don't know, is a 1-mana enchantment with Shroud, so it's very hard to kill. Does get killed by Pernicious Deed and Legacy, but similar effects don't really exist in mod. I guess Engineered Explosive is probably the most common thing to destroy this. Dromoka's Command being the second thing that comes to mind. They randomly have that in the deck. For X mana, you put X counters on Helix Pinnacle. At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 100 or more tower counters on Helix Pinnacle, you win the game for that, because that's how it works. It's an alternative win condition. So we've got a deck that makes loads and loads of mana. We've got loads and loads of fetch lands plus Lotus Cobra. We've got Arbor Elves to untap our forests. We've got Utopia Sprawls and Helix Pinnacle. No, sorry, Utopia Sprawls and Fertile Grounds to put on our forests to get double one of Arbor Elves. We've got Garrick Wildspeaker to untap our lands. And we've got Karametra's Acolyte to add green to our mana pool equal to our Devotion. Devotion being the number of green pips in amongst the opponents we've got in play. So we should have a lot of green pips thanks to Sprawls, Helixes, Fertile Grounds, Lotus Cobras, Steel Champions, Garrick Wildspeakers, Primary Titans, Carney Hydras, etc. If the deck proves to be a bit shit, we can go back to the drawing board and add some stuff, like maybe some big Garricks, for example. The deck was originally a list that Fossil Czar put into our chat when we were talking about what I should stream today on our Spicer call, which is a call for all my largest patrons that we do once a week usually. It needs some work. We just stuck Helix Pinnacle in there as Monogreen Devotion deck originally. And we changed the sideboard up as well because the sideboard was just full of like more big green threats. In reality, we wanted cards that actually affected certain matchups: Scoozes, Relics, Stamping Spheres, Beast Withins, that sort of stuff. We've also got a Biogenic Ooze in our sideboard. I don't know how good that'll actually be, but I guess if we bring it in with Scavenging Ooze, you've got like Ooze Tribal on the go. Got Primal Command, which is a card I'm quite fond of in Cube. Nissa Vital Force, which is the best green Planeswalker ever printed, let's be honest. So that is our deck. So we might be able to just, hopefully curve like Mana Dorks into Steel Leafs into Hydras. Or, alternatively, we just put loads of counters on Helix Pinnacle and kill them. Add a Walking Ballista. Yeah, so Walking Ballista was one of the early win cons that we discussed in a green Helix Pinnacle Big Mana Shell or Infinite Mana Shell. I personally kind of hate Walking Ballista. I think it's made combat decks a bit boring. So back in the day, you'd splash red for like Banefire, or you'd cast Emrakuls, or you would cast multiple creatures and do cool things. Everyone seems to be defaulting to Walking Ballista now. So I'm not really keen on that. Thanks, MTG Bot, for telling me to drink. I've got some squash and I've got some tea. I've got tea in my PleasantKenobi mug. I should sip it this way, really, shouldn't I? Look at that mug. Ooh, mug. So Pi is nice. It's suggesting Primal Surge. Someone else also suggests that in the call. They just suggested after we'd finished brewing because I wanted to go and get some rest. So that might be when we change things. We could add an Emrakul, add a Primal Surge, and just go fucking mad. If you listen, I'll just listen to it in the background when I'm doing my dissertation tomorrow. Sweet, D-Glaz. Well, if you're popping off, thank you for hanging out. Squash, the European sport. Squash is like like cordial, like juice that you add water to make it into a drinkable thing. A squash. Juice normally refers to like actual fruit juices that are like from pulp and squeezed out of a fruit, where squash is diluted. Right, let's play the pinnacle of deck evolution through a friendly Modern League. Let's see. Let's get in there with some play points. Who else we got knocking on? Joe Quiznos was asking about the European sport. Lagia96, hello you beautiful living meme. Hello, I do try. I'm posting a lot of silly shit on social media the last couple of days. Like fucking mobility scooters and all sorts of shit. Stormcount 4, a new Twitch Prime stuff from Dark 4156. Hydrate with Hydras. Hydrate with Hydras. I love your videos. Thanks, my friend. I'll have more gameplay coming on Friday. I'll have another slow play coming on Saturday. I might put something out. I might put a mailbag episode out tomorrow night. Actually. Another one. I need to open some mail that I've got. It's been knocking around the house for far too long. Far too long. Oh, we are off. If you guys don't follow me on Instagram, by the way, follow me on Instagram. I don't really know how to get followers on Instagram. It's a fucking foreign entity to an old man like me at the age of 21. But I post when I get cool cards in the post. And I got a really cool wooded foothills in the post today. Wow. Wow. Triple Helix Pinnacle draw. If there's any card in existence that is dog shit in multiples, it's probably Helix Pinnacle. Snap, keep. Will you fucking stop? Our opponent is 1-1. Just with a payoff. Maybe we should put Wave in our second integration. This is dog shit. We're going to have to mill again. Okay, this is fine. Turn 1, land Sprawl. Turn 2, play Cobra. Windswept Heath, make a green. Crack it, make a green. Put Fertile Ground on another one. I'm going to bottom that. I need some more payoff, really. Wow, they're probably going to make a lot more mana loss with a lot less effort. Right, okay. On the upside, they're probably not going to go squatter our lands that have the temporary spores and shit on them, so that's something. Okay, let's make some green. Hey there, Eltrian. We've just started, my friend. We've just started. Oh, it can make other colours. We can Banefire people. Okay, we're not Banefire people. We're making green today. We're going to play this Carney Hydra pretty soon, but let's just get Carned. Tagline says Kiki Call. It does, from last week. Properties. Let's F6 for this. Yeah, sure. Cool ancient stowings, bro. What do they find? A forest. Okay, no Tron. No Tron, that's good. Did you know what Safford didn't accidentally mulligan into a better hand from one of his terrible 7? Yeah, I mean, that would be awful, wouldn't it? Let's go ahead and make a Lotus Cobra. Let's play a forest. Say okay. Say yes. Make a green, tap it, play fertile ground here. 1 mana of any colour. Cool. Cool. So next turn we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. 7 mana. Or we can go Nykthos instead, which is... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, activate, 6. Yeah, okay. How is this? How many green pips is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 green pips. No one can punt hard on accidentally burning Spirit Guide during upkeep while reorganising their hand on Modo. That is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Can we Carney Hydra next turn? Oh, it costs less for each green pip. Of course it does. As long as I don't walk and blister a fucking Lotus Cobra, yeah. Okay, Arbor Elf is free with this then, so cast this. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? So it's 8. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. But we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, green creature you control. Oh, it's not devotion. I see. Okay. Yep, Arbor Elf is free. Enchantments would not be free. Sure. Let's add green. Use a green. And then we're going to go... Do we need a Heath for this? So this is cast. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we do or we don't. Play a Nykthos. Make another green. Activate Nykthos. Make 1, 2, 3, 4. And this costs now into Heath. Okay, cool. Man, this is way more complicated than I thought it would be. We do always yes to this. Always yield. Always yes. Say yes. Get some green. Crack this. Get some green. Hey Tron, how'd you like big mana plays? Oh. I heard that Vincent say never didn't have it in 14 different languages. That is not true. I am a painfully ignorant British man. And if you don't know, Brits... We learn Spanish and French and shit in schools, but no one really listens or does the actual work. It's pretty bad. Well, they won't have found Power Plant. So if they play Ugin, we're chuffed. If they... No, chuffed. Chuffed actually means happy in British colloquialisms as well. We're not chuffed. We're fucked. If they play Ugin, we're completely fucked. If they play Karn, we're mildly fucked because they kill Karni. Then we've got no real threat unless we draw one. If they play a big old walking blister, we don't give a shit. Okay, that's not an Ugin. All his dust would also be pretty bad. Karn. My logo should be another one. Cup. You are correct. My 8/8 is gone. That is unfortunate. We have to kill Karn with our Lotus Cobra on our 1/1. Hope we have a second Karn. Oh, interesting. So we're gonna generate some green using this and this. 4 green. Cast this. Another 2 green. Cast that. Looks like Twitch isn't catching the resubs. What was the last one we saw? Dark 4156. Yeah, Dungeon Master followed, and no, the resubs are. A fucked can be good or bad. That's the thing. Like you can fuck things up in a positive way. You can fuck things up in a negative way. Fuck's a very versatile word, right? Die, Khan. Die. Oh yeah, the deck list on Goldfish is wrong, by the way. I need to update Moobot. So many things to update. Let's grab the deck list. The actual deck list is here, kids. Didn't give you a congratulatory handy like
another one.
Maybe it'll catch up shortly because it's not even coming up in my recent events thing, so I'm not seeing that way, my friends. Commands, custom commands.
Another one.
Deck list, which is just a hub that I just deal with Moobot, MTGObot, and Carpet Live. Okay, let's get rid of that and put that in instead and save. Deck list is now up to date, my friends. Ha! A Lotus Cobra and an Arbor Elf turned sideways after a down tick on Karn is indeed a Tron killer. Seems like we got into a really bad matchup game 1 of this league. I guess so. Like, Khan's just a good... Khan? Tron/Khan is just a good deck in general, right? And our deck's a bit green and clunky. It's different, opposite to white and nerdy. 2 towers, that's 6 mana.
Another
there.
one.
No, okay, they're digging, they're digging. Tron botherer. I just move this fucking blanket from underneath me.
Another one.
Guildleaf Archdruid. I thought the chat hanging over was okay. People, no one's really... A worm coil. That has death touch, for Christ's sake. And we have, like, no interaction. Well, that's game over. That's probably worse than a Ugin, because we're going to swing into it and they'll leave 3/3s behind. Can't really race it. Okay. People are recognising you, 8 Spice Rack. The Spice Rack 8. The Spice 8 Rack. I never know where to put the 8 in your name. I know it's the Spice 8 Rack, and I get the pun. But...
Another one.
Well, you can't spell game over without... Oh, no, I thought it was an Ulamog. It's not an Ulamog. Double green, 8 mana. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That is unfortunate. I think I'll just scoop it up there. Like, we aren't getting much further from there. I actually haven't watched the Goblin video yet, Spice Rack. Which is weird, because I fucking love goblins in Magic. Right. So, we've got Damping Sphere, which is such a bad answer to Tron. We've got Beast Within as well, which is kind of answer to Tron. Oh, Filbo Baggins, 3 months in a row. Oh, look, some bearded bastard's going to lose to Tron. Happy 3 months. Thanks, Filbo, you fuck. I'm not a Gobbo hater. I've played goblins on stream before. I've played goblins in paper before. I love goblins. In Legacy, not the modern version. The modern version can suck my nuts. Azusa seems bad. Ugins can kill Pinnacles. That's a tragic state of affairs. I guess we could have stuck around and tried to win via Pinnacle, but when they had an active worm called plus the Emrakul, nah. Excuse me. Guess we want all of these cards because they interact in some way. And we're gonna cut Mistcutter, Azusa. Guess we want Primal Command as well. Damping Sphere is so bad. Damping Sphere is so bad. Do we want Steel of Champions? Probably not. Trim 1 Fertile Ground. And 1 Pinnacle. 4 Pinnacle might be too. Actually, yeah, Tiles Tracker now that we've got... Because originally the deck only had like 4 fetch lands. And I was like, you can't play a Cobra deck with only 4 fetch lands. Probably should have Tracker now too. Okay, we can keep them off Tron, but give them a 3/3. Sounds great. Just watching a new video on War. I don't quite get why you think that Chandra has interesting stories left to tell. Her story has been pretty much finished after Kaladesh. I see her dying as much more likely than Liliana dying. So Liliana's got the whole like the Raven Man stuff. I believe that's her. I didn't actually look it up before I made the video, which is as a content creator a mistake because I did not do that research before. But I'm going off what I remember. Chandra, I feel, has scope to grow. Like you can add colours to her, and her character can more 3-dimensional, shall we say. Also, she has ties to Kaladesh still because she has family. She was one of the ones that accidentally let the Eldrazi out, so she's still got that unresolved business in some ways because the Eldrazi aren't gone. Liliana's kind of killed her demons and sorted demons out now, that's how I see it. But by the way, it's awesome to see you in CFP videos with you try. It's hard not to swear. Yeah, you have to try pretty hard. Elvish Mystic was not the correct league. I should have definitely played Arbor first. If you draw Utopia Spore, that was bad. Chandra goes back to Kaladesh with Sahili and Huatli. Is that your prediction, or is that what does happen? If they wave off the Raven Man story quickly in War, that would be sad. Very much so. That's one of the things that I think is one of the biggest like question marks about Magic, and I think it's really cool that it exists. Okay, that's something. I mean, the other characters that... I talked a lot about how I like Elspeth in that video, and how she's probably the coolest tragic hero that Magic has got. Aha! You won't be casting a worm call until turn 5 or 6. Got ya. But in reality, we've also got Koth and Khan and stuff as well. There are other characters that have like tragic stories to be told. Recent change in loyalty is much more interesting in post-war universe, in my opinion. Actually, yeah, Defaulter, you're probably right there. I probably wasn't very... Oh, for God's sake. Hang on one sec. Attack. I probably didn't think long enough about what's happened to her very recently, because I kept forgetting when I was writing the script about her changes in loyalty and, you know, being in Bolus's clutches or whatever the card name is. So perhaps you're... Oh, fucking... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. It's fine. It's just going to kill our shitty 3-drops. Drawing a prime time would be good. That's not a prime time. I guess I just don't commit anything else to the board. I can almost beast within it as well, I guess. But saving my 1/1 doesn't do anything at this point in time.
Another one.
I'm sad now it isn't racist anymore. They just kind of hand-waved it away. They did. They kind of retconned her background a little bit. I might actually turn 21 in May. My birthday is in May. I was 21 last year. I'm 21 this year as well. So, you know, make of that what you will. Oh, God. The anti-planeswalker attack thing terrifies me. If we're just going to see... That's a Wormclaw engine in our future. If we're just going to see fucking... You can't do this, you can't do that, Captain. Shit. Like, cards that, like, turn off emblems or, like, exile emblems and stuff. Like, A, it's fixing the... It's putting a band-aid on the issue after your Planeswalker's ticked up for 15 turns and ultimated. And also, I just don't want them to be able to interact with emblems so easily. Dak... Yeah, I knew Dak would be really cool as well. I wish we could draw, like, one of our Carney Hydras or one of our prime turns. I guess we should have kept Mistcolor in just to be, like, a nice, quick, hasty threat. Yeah, the 21st birthday banner that I've got was designed in the... Oh, you fucking absolute shit rag. Okay, so we're going to swing for our final 3 damage of all time. Then we can beast within a Worm Coil, giving them 3/3/3s. Then we can beast within the life-linking one, or death-touching one, to continue to play the game. Good stream to watch at work. Luckily I use headphones, can see like the lore talk. I should talk more about lore on this channel, I reckon. Beast within... Okay, so we could now blow up 2 of their lands and they'll lose... Yeah, that seems good. That seems very good. Let's go... Blow up that. And then... Oh, I haven't got the mana. I should have saw that coming. Oh, I was talking too much about lore! I should have kept some mana up to be able to blow up another Tron land. Whoops, okay. Vince's bid has that effect on people. What's that? What did the spell say? I feel like I've been bamboozled. Oh, fucking hell. How are we meant to beat this with this deck? I guess we're just not. This is what people aren't playing as the GPs, right? That's not a Helix Pinnacle. Or a threat of any description. Okay, let's play this. Hopefully they never hit another land drop, and then we can just draw threats and ruin them. Thrag me, come on, baby. Slap me with your beast with 2 backs. I can't get lost in the forest, Phil. Well, I am the forest. Oh, God.
Another one.
Oh, God. Right, okay. I mean, our deck is trash compared to theirs in terms of, like, latent power. But those were some exceptionally shitty draws too. But, you know, that's just magic. That is just magic. Snake versus Thraggy Boy. I mean, I like Thragtusk a lot. I like Cobra a lot. I couldn't choose. I could not choose. Hello, Wine and a Y. Old friend. 23 lands though. Are we playing on 23 lands? Bear in mind, this was put together by myself and Patreon, so I can blame them for the inadequacies. Yeah, 23 seems a little bit high. We probably need another copy of Nykthos and maybe like 1 or 2 less forests, perhaps. But if it goes horribly, we can fix it. Borderlands 3, am I interested? Probably not. I hate... Oh, I am Nerviatk. I am Nerve ATK. We've had this discussion before every month. I always fuck it up, right? Sorry, buddy. 5 months subscriptions and my favourite snake in play. Continue to love your content. Thank you, my friend. And I'll continue to mispronounce your name every time you sub. That is the PleasantKenobi guarantee. Flux27, Twitch Prime 2 months in a row as well with a little devil horn thing. I don't do that because I always feel like I look like a twat doing it. But I appreciate other people enjoy doing it. I just think I look like a, whoa, look at me. Hello, fellow kids. Right, let's give this a shot again. Okay, we've got a threat in hand. This is good. What if we'll ever cast a Helix Pinnacle? Guess there's only one way to find out. Right, let's go. We're going to have 2 Cobras in play, which is going to be pretty good. What were we talking about before that happened? Someone said something. Also, what the fuck are we playing? We should be playing Tracker as well. Maybe that's better than the Gilt Leaf Champion Escape Shift. Maybe we'll have time to go off. Five new subs today, including Welsh Giant 32. I mean, I know quite a few big Welsh lads, so it could be any of my friends that I know, or it could be someone new. Double Lotus Cobra. Yeah, my nipples can only get so erect. Which deck's going to use Titan better? Well, we're going to cast ours about half a year before they cast theirs. Thing is, I don't think we have access. Yeah, we should probably have one red source and a Kessig as well, just to, like, dump all our mana into killing them. Basically, long and short of it is we probably should be playing Helix Pinnacle, but that's not the point. This is a turn 3 Titan. I mean, this could be a turn 3 anything we want, really. We just need to draw more threats as well, I guess. Probably Titan does thin our deck, I guess, as well. Look at that mana we can generate here, and we just got nothing to do with it. I mean, casting a prime time is pretty good, but I mean, like, after the prime time, the follow-up. I'm going to make some white mana and some red mana. God, I've never got 2 lands off a prime time with 2 Cobras in play before. This is pretty... It's pretty hot. Does someone know what woman that is in Vince's profile picture on MTGO? It is a Sarah Angel, my friend. Okay. We've cast a Titan way before they're doing, so... I mean, maybe we just ditch Helix Pinnacle after the first round of this, right? This deck might be a lot better if we just have more... Like, just ramp into, like, Primeval Titans, big green walkers, draw... Just treat it like a cube deck, I guess. Right? Maybe a singular... Yeah, some actual fancy deck tech stuff should be pretty cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should attack with the snakes. I forgot they're both unsummoning sick for some bizarre reason. I thought only one of them wasn't. I didn't want to lose it, but they aren't good anyway, so that was just me being a tit. Draw another big thing? That's not another big thing. Attack for 6. We just drafted Vintage Cube Monday at LGS. This looks very much like one of them. Where's your Sundering Titan? Yeah, I can't wait for Cube season again. It's going to be fucking awesome. I'm going to be streaming a lot. I might be doing like a 5 days of the week streaming to stream Cube because I'm fucking really, really up for it. Yeah, I feel like if this deck is going to go like far into the wind and do fuck all, we should definitely cut the Pinnacles, cut the Steel Leaf Champions, and try and play like other big green shit. Splash blue for Nexus, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, they're on 8. What does that mean? Through the breach, a Titan, I assume? Oh no, they're Simian Spirit Guide. Simian Spirit Guide. Are you having a giraffe? This is 2 mountains too, so this kills our prime time, right? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. No, their Titan wins the fight because their Titan's backed up by a volcano. I'd rather play like walkers that draw cards like the 5 mana green Garrick than play Harmonize, I think. Pudate's new Monogreen tech. Huh. Forgot that you can play that in Monogreen. Well, I think we're dead, kids, because our deck doesn't do anything. Well, we draw the blue Hydra. The anti-blue Hydra, sorry. The one of Mistbind? Mist Cutter? Mist Cutter. Aye, 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 aye. They get a land plus Valakut at 6 damage. Play another land, that's another 6 damage plus attack. Well, we're still not dead. Okay. Crisis isn't 100% better than Harmonizing. You need to play for 6 mana to get anywhere near enough cards out of it. Yeah, but Carney Hydra doesn't stop us dying to the land drops that Polyrival Titan finds. We need to just draw Mistcutter and like punch them in the face and kill them. Aye, 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 aye. Have we drawn a lot of lands? I mean, we've only played 5 non-land cards. Woo! Okay. We get another turn. No, we don't. Okay. So, yes, Immediate Res, 99. Originally, the Helix Pinnacles, when we started Brewing, began in a prison Tesserator shell, like a bug Tesserator shell, where we could whir into infinite mana combos and stuff. We couldn't really decide on what we wanted to do in the end, so someone went, what about Monogreen Devotion? We'll just stick it in there. And I was tired, and I was like, yeah, that sounds like a fucking great idea. It wasn't. It was not a great idea, but you know, you got to try stuff. You got to try stuff. Azusa gets killed, and Mystic gets killed. Gives us 2 slots for these two, I guess. Yeah, why not? Rami, the pile's going badly. I'm thinking of cutting the Helix Pinnacles and some other bits to make more of a ramp deck with payoffs. Like, more payoffs. Okay. This is funny. Well, it's kind of funny. A-Star wants other teachings. Yeah, we had a lot of back and forth on what we were doing. Is it better to go Utopia Spore because Utopia Spore doesn't die to removal? And we can also draw Garrick Relentless. Not Relentless, sorry. Wild Speaker. Turn off to next. Okay. Payoffs, where's the memes in that? Oh, Quiznos. My mother-in-law. Oh, mother-in-law, my mother-in-law. What did I draw? Okay. So actually playing Elvish Mystic for turn 1 was more productive towards Carney Hydra. Interesting. Fucking hollow ones. A-Star, I'm gonna fucking have to like mute the words hollow one on my stream at some point. Let's go crack this. Get a green source. Get a green source, as if there's any other option. So I can play Helix Pinnacle plus Elvish Mystic this turn, plus... Or I can play Fertile Ground plus Helix Pinnacle, or I can just play Still Live Champion. I guess Still Live Champion gives us a clock, right? There we go. We have a clock, ladies and gentlemen. Watch them have Flame Slash, because a thing in the ice. Couldn't play foot, so I go... I could, yeah, I could play all 4. Some cheer from Blazing Sound. What was that, my friend? Let's have a read. Let's have a read. When it loads. Load! Faster. It ain't much, but this is what I have. I believe in the heart of the cards. Me too. We're going to win this game. We're going to... Okay. Nothing from them on turn 2. Hello, Blow Boy. 4324. 4324? Yes. Is that how many people you blow regularly? That was a shit joke. Why did I say that? Only because your name's Blow Boy, not because I was... Yeah, whatever. Hit you for 5. For Catacombs. Crack the Catacombs. Get a Forest. Fertile Ground this forest with this mana. Play a Helix Pinnacle. Just play the Pinnacle. I'm playing the Pinnacle. Look, they've stopped to read. We've got a reader! Master Control 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. Mystic. And we're going to have our first Helix Pinnacle activation on the stream.
Another one.
A fun thing, guys, because you can, if you have 50 mana in your pool and you have a the black green snake, the hardened scales snake thing in play, or hardened scales if that counts. I don't think that. I'll have to check the wording on that. Actually, I think even the snake doesn't say. What the fuck's the snake called? Kaladesh snake. What is that snake called? There we go. Does it say creature? Winding constrictor. If one or more counters... Oh, it's half-active creature. Damn it. Because I thought every activation you get an extra counter. So you can activate like 150 times to get to 100 counters. But we can't. They can Legacy Simic counter shell with Peer and Toothy. Oh, can I imagine Peer and Tooth in doubling season? Maybe you're right. Maybe there's a blue-green cloud post variant of this waiting to happen. Ha. Farseek, sure. Sure. If we draw a Nykthos, we can, like, put lots of mana on our thing. So do we want the extra point damage on them or the counter on here? I think it's the damage on them, right? So this is 6 mana, right? Yeah, this is easy cast. Easy cast. Turn 4, 8/8 with trample. Don't watch them go land double Simian Spirit Guide Titan now, and I'm like, what the fuck? That is not Ponza. That is a Simian Spirit. Oh my god, I didn't lie. Don't triple guide me. I thought they were going to triple guide me, like triple Spirit Guide plus 3 lands. They're just going to through the breach him. Okay. Sure. Oh, they can't even swing it. They're dead. What are they doing? Oh, they're not dead. They get to kill both of my... They get to kill my Steel Leaf champion? If they bolt my Carney Hydra, I guess I don't block, but... Come on, A-Star. Oh, shit the bed. I did not realise the maths put them to make that many. Fuck off. Do we lose our elf as well? Oh my god, the elf is firmly placed upon that shelf. Yeah. That's a filthy. I bet they just have another Through the Breach and another Prime Time. Or just Prime Time in hand, right? Can we draw something good here? Is that a thing we can do? We're so close yet so far. Okay. Second counter. Yeah, buddy. As long as they don't have another Titan, we're all good. Primal command to add counters. What? Okay, add counters? What the fuck are you talking about? Well, they're statistically quite likely to have to Summoner's Pact or a Titan, right? They've got like 7 hits there. I would like if they just didn't have it. And that's 12 damage, right? Was that 16? No. 2 mountains, 2 Valakuts. 6 damage per Valakut, that's 12. Yeah, we're dead. Never didn't have it. Well, yeah, like Rami just said, there's many ways for them to kill us here that aren't just Titan-based. Well, hold up. Calm your cockles, 20 other. Calm those cockles. Yeah, let's put some counters on our Pinnacle. 4 counters. In case that's the closest we ever get to, let's snip that. So close. So unbelievably close. That literally needs to be all lands. No, it could have been... I guess a land plus Secura would have been 12 damage. Yeah. What useless cards could they have been? They could have had sideboard cards. They could have had Anger of the Gods. Actually, Anger of the Gods was bolted to kill one of our guys. Maybe they misclick and they shoot their own Titan. No. No. Okay. No, okay. I'm not gonna wait for the second possible misclick. Okay. Okay. Now we're 0-2, we can get to the the good bit, right? The bit where we can get somewhere with this deck. I wish we'd stuck with a bug fucking prison shell, Rami. At least the games are fast. You are correct, Emilio-Rez. At least the games are fast. Do you have a counter count? Do we have a counter count? I think we should actually. Let me do that now. Boop. When we got down with the sickness, I'm going to change that from sickness to counters. So far we've put 4 counters on total. I guess if we get to 101 league, that's basically a win, right? Drop and build a different deck. Creaky, we've got time, my friend. We've got all the time in the world. We've got all the time. Who even is that? I'm just saying that from memory. I don't even know what it is. In the world. A-star, I'm going to try, right? I'm going to try. Now we're 0-2, we're more likely to win, right? That's how it works. Okay. This looks promising. Schneep. They thought everyone with a Pinnacle was taking infinite turns of the season's past looping commander. That sounds about right. Bug Tears just locks your opponent out, and then you just have to watch as you add counts to Helix Pinnacle. That sounds like a sort of sick punishment I'm into. It sounds like the worst form of Lantern, doesn't it? Yeah, I started talking about ways to like double the counters on it and shit, and then we realised that actually a lot of those effects like Gilder Burn and stuff would have to target it. I'm afraid not. I'm Stagali. There is no exceptions, no decklist links from anyone but admins. The singer is Louis Armstrong. All right, I believe you. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Someone else already said it. Oh, it was you already. You said it twice. They've mulled to 6. Maybe they're having a hard time. Maybe they're about to get pinnacled. Who knows? Oh, boy. Got there. Turn 1. Pinnacle. Fossil Zara. It's going terrible and it's all your fault. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please look to Fossil Zara in the chat, who is actually one of the people responsible for this mess. They're elves? Oh, we're going to die. That doesn't sound like a matchup that we want, does it? Wish this had trample. I mean, that'd be probably too good, but... Vince, are you streaming from England? Yes. I was going to be sarcastic, but I'm just not sure if you don't... Yeah. Yes, we are. Yes. Corpse Check Menace. Let's have a look. Card. Corpse Jack Menace. Yep, it's only creatures. Oh my god. So many elves. So we can make 3 mana here plus 2. It's not enough for a prime time. But it is enough for Steel Leaf Champion plus an Elvish Mystic. Watching from Q8. Cool. Cool. Yeah, let's play that. Crack this. Just doing some maths to see if there's anything else we could do, but I don't think there was. So if we draw any land, we can play prime time. Okay, there's the Heritage Druid. God, Legacy Elves is so much fun. This isn't, though. Modern Elves is lame. And there's the payoff. We're very close to being dead. We need to somehow go fetch a land with prime time that blows up their board. Oh, we can't cast anything. Okay, let's put some more counters on this. Okay. Just updating the counter. We got to 9. Jeez, Rami. 10 tier 1 subs. To Imstagali, Ding Ding 12321, Mini Maro, Nanamish Power, Quadman Sweden, Doc Croc, Ryan Possible, Mr. Jaden, Silianka, and Thorfinn00. Let's get some hype in the chat, boys and girls, because Rami's being very, 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 very kind. He feels bad for me. It's time for Bruce. It is time for Bruce after this. I'll go get Bruce. Well, if he's awake. I'm not going to wake him up, but he probably is. He's awake, my wife says. On my end step company as well. Well, they've just got a great draw. Oh my god, are we dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wow, that's 16 damage. Wake him up, more important. Ah. Well, I'm gonna... Oh, they're gonna swing and kill us? We're just dead, right? I only give subs to annoying repeat music. It's not annoying, that music's fucking banging. You know what? That's just so fucking dead. Liam the Liam. You don't want Jace in the next expansion, but how about we get the last Jace because Jace dies, and after that we get like his mentor as an actual cool wizard. Yeah, I'm cool with... I really want Jace to be retired for a little while. He tires me out. I guess we want a beast within their best elves. Fucking hell, that is not a good option, is it? Get rid of some of this shit. Get rid of that. Have the subs finished? They have. Right. Now that I've submitted my deck, submit. Oh, we're straight in. Just start cutting forest. That's probably actually a better line, to be honest. Okay. Easy
Another
Sneep.
one.
He says, this is terrible. Why did I keep this? Why did I keep this? Pinnacle plus a dork, right? Cannot lose. Cut pinnacles in media res. Are you insane? In devotion to the Helix? Someone's like, who is Bruce? Jesus Christ. I need to make another Bruce video. Last time I had a Bruce video, people complained. They were like, why are you making videos to your dog? Because I like my dog, you fucks, that's why. Do I have to leave with Pinnacle? Is that what I have to do? No, I have to get... Arbor Elf gives us more mana, and mana is the priority. Okay. Congrats on 6,000 followers. Love your YouTube videos, man. Oh, it's 6,000 followers on Twitch. That's sick. It sounds real bad. I don't pay that much attention to my Twitch follower number compared to my YouTube one. It's bad. I'm just I'm a YouTube whore. 6,010. Sweet. Thanks for pointing that out.
Another one.
Appreciate it. Right. The dog with its own photo shoot. That is true. That is what happened. Land. It's almost a land. Oh god. Fucking Jesus. Fucking. Okay. When we draw a land, we're laughing. Lightning Helix. Lightning Helix on Ice Concept will probably be better than this matchup, that's for sure. Oh, they can't backstage this because it's a Shroud. So at least there's that. We need to draw a fetch land. That's what we need to draw. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is that normal nowadays? Okay, there we go. Always yield, always yes, yes. Make some green. Okay, so we have 4 mana. So we can play Karamak's Acolyte, which currently taps for 2. The next time we can play... Yeah, let's do that. I'll make as much mana as possible. A-Star, we will need to get to a critical mass of mana before we can play the fucking Pinnacle. Surely! Surely! Nettle Sentinel. As long as they never hit a payoff, we're fine, right? God, that thing's gonna get real big. Many, many elves were played. This is making me want to play Legacy Elves. Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Oh, that's one of the payoffs. Pew pew. Okay, as long as they don't draw another company, Azuri, or if they're playing a singular Create Hoof, or another Shaman, then we might just get there. Hey, I went 3-2 with Elves for 2 leagues last week. Elves is fucking sick, in Legacy anyway. My god. Where did the Elvish Archdruid come from? Was I not paying attention? Oh, wow. I have to... Oh, they made mana. Okay, sure. Okay, we're on 8. That's not a land. Oh, sorry, Rami. I'm so sorry it's so painful for you. That's a bit... I don't understand. Like... Shrug? Like, if it's painful, I guess you don't have to watch it? 3-6 mana, play Prime Time, get 2 more mana back, play a Pinnacle, put a counter on it.
Another one.
Play this. Play this.
Another one.
Always yield, yes. I mean, we're dead to the attack, right? But at least we put a counter on the Pinnacle. Yes. 1 whole counter. There's no way we don't die, right? They could, like, accidentally skip their combat step. Does 10 count as double digits? Well, I'm not going to do the maths, but I think we're dead. Yeah. Let's let them get their daily quests, right? By hitting us. Okay. One more time. I need to update that. I wonder if Helix Pinnacle could work in Legacy Elves. The typical modern line of hoping they skip their combat step. I know it too well for my own checking combo decks. Yeah. Not does it give us, but does it count? Does 10 count as double digits? Really? Really? Oh, Moobot, that's an old video. Why can't you update yourself? Yeah, so we could just stick like 4 Helix Pinnacle into Elves, right? It draws a lot of cards, it makes a lot of mana. Could that work? We've got to find a way to make Helix Pinnacle a win on stream, and that deck, I guess it's still really good, isn't it? His LIQs would be more interesting. No, it would not. Doesn't go infinite, you really need a deck that goes infinite for the win with Helix. Oh, don't know. You can make a lot of mana in a turn. If you have a turn 1 Pinnacle, then you better play a turn 1 Pinnacle. I did! I did in 2 different games. I think we should we try it in Legacy Elves, or should we try it in a prison strategy chat? That's the question, isn't it? Reclamation. Oh, fucking... When I ever see Reclamation in 7, I think of Splendid Reclamation, because I love that card. I've got a foil Russian one in the post today. It is lovely. Have we got it to hand? Have we got it to hand? Where is it? Foil Russian. No, I haven't. I lied. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Splendid Reclamation in foil in Russian. Look. Can chat make that out?
Another one.
Look at that bad boy. Ready for my EDH deck. Tadjova. Right. Yes, I would like to play first. Oh, shit, son. Well, I'm not turn 1 on that Pinnacle. I'm sorry. That is not happening. So going turn 1, Utopia Sport. No, turn 1, Arbor Elf. Turn 2, Utopia Sprawl. Untap it. Play 2 Pinnacles? Oh, that seems fucking dreadful. Oh, shit. I need to get Bruce. I will do that after this game. Pinnacle on 1. Fuck you, A-Star! Fuck you and the horse you voted on. You horsey bastard. Okay. Don't be the mirror. The most embarrassing thing in the world would be to lose the Monogreen Devotion Helix Pinnacle mirror. Live. Well, it's probably not the mirror. Okay. Right, well, I'm not going to play a second Helix. Because that's just dumb. Yeah, I'm assuming spirits. It could be infect. It's just unlikely in the current climate, but it could be infect. But I'm assuming spirits. I thought they paused to read there. I'm sure they did. Jagaway Gaming, thanks for the sub. 6 months in a row. 6 months. There's 0-3 as well, though, right? Yeah, spirits kind of a bad one. Okay, it's not spirits. 99 counters to go, I know. Got 99 counters to go. Got 99 counters to go. Got 99 counters to go. Hear me flow. If you're not British, you probably don't know what the fuck I'm singing. Okay. Okay. So we play a Garrick Wildspeaker and go from there. Wait. It's not up to. Oh, it's just untap 2 lands. Wow. I never knew it was not up to. That is quite interesting. Time flies quick when you look at a massive prick, I guess. Wow! Fortunately, our opponent has a land, otherwise we couldn't take Garrick up. That is TIL. TIL. Today I learnt. Holy shit! We're gonna die. This is cool. Can we combo before they do? And by combo I mean put 100 mana into a 1 mana enchantment. All this and more. Okay. Green. Untap target forest. You can untap your not Path to Exile mana. Come on. How are we doing this evening, you magnificent bastards, Jackway Gaming? Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're having fun with this fucking shit. So we get a fetch land and a Nykthos. And then we make 2 green mana. We put one of it into our Pinnacle and one of it into making a Elfie Boy. Two counters. Oh, this is the closest we've got because our opponent's not really doing a lot either. Should play the second Helix. Shut up, Pyre's nice. What do you know? Actually, it does help our Nykthos, to be fair. We are playing Karametra's Acolyte as well as our Nykthoses. Yes. Yes. I don't know how much mana we're going to make next turn, but it's probably a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16? 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. Listen, 18. 18. 19. 19 mana. Are we dead? Because they activate Vannifar, crack one of these, hit Scrib Ranger. And then they use Scrib Ranger to untap Vannifar. Then they activate Vannifar again to... Well, Body Double's bugged, so you never know. You never know. So they might not be full combo. They might be like value. So it seems like you went the reverse of the famous EDH Rec series 60 to 100. Yeah, yeah, we've gone down. If you'd Steel Leafed, you could have ticked down and swung for the win. No, because they're a blocker. And Steel Leaf would have been Summoning Sick. There was no turn where we could have played Steel Leaf without playing Garrick a turn later. So I don't think so. Where's Scrib Ranger? Okay, cool. Cool. Now they sack the Scrib Ranger to get Exarch. Is that correct? Wait, can we turn off audience? Can we add 0? Is that a thing we can do? Oh, is it Rallier? Cool. I haven't been done by one of these decks yet. Wait, can we hold priority and put a load of these on the stack? Is that a thing we can do? Oh my god, you actually can? What? I don't know why I find that so funny. Okay, I won't do too many because it looks like I'm trying to time waste and I'm not. We are dead. Oh, they can just... Oh, okay. That's interesting though. No, this is unblockable. There was no point where we could cast this and then this and tick it up and then tick it down. Because we cast this on turn 3. We went turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. They get Hippocamp, untap again, get Kiki. No, don't get Kiki. That doesn't make any sense. Get Resto? Yes. No, wait, what? What am I blanking on? What's the thing they have to... Oh, they make a second fucking... No, wait. They say, oh, this goes and gets an Exarch, then they can... Yeah, okay. Wait, no. I'm confused. Ranger into Exarch, untap Vannifar, then pod Hippocamp into Kiki. Oh, I see. There you go. There we go. I knew there was something involving a Kiki and an Exarch. They're probably thinking, thank God our opponent's doing, like, nothing. Oh, no, they went Resto the... Oh, they Resto the Scrib and then Prime Speaker, the Breaching Hippogriff into Kiki. Wait, did they fuck that? No, they didn't fuck it up. Cool. Sure thing, sure thing. Okay, that was the closest we've gotten so far, my friends. That is the closest we've gotten so far. So, fucking hell, we have such little interaction in our deck. But I guess Beast Within is something. It's funny that people are saying I've got too many lands in my deck when we've been drawing consistently one landers, right? Yeah, I'll just go with that. 8 rank versus Martyr proc. Don't forget to add the counter. What the fuck are you talking? People keep saying like this. Why is it counters? What's a counter? Hey Vince, what are your thoughts on the BFZ dual lands, the Sunken Hollow, etc.? Do you think they will get a reprint soon? They seem like a safe cycle to have in standard as long as they aren't fetch lands, so yeah, probably. Relic beats Renegade. Interesting. So does Scoos, actually. Oh, the counter count. Sorry, someone earlier on was talking about Primal Command and counters. I forgot about that. So we're on 14 now, yeah? Yes. We will win this stream. Would you like to play first? I would. Sprawl, Fertile Ground, Beast Within for the combo, and Threats. Sure. They probably won't put the battle lands while Shocks are in standard. Yeah, sure. Like, yeah. Gonna eat some lunch. I'll be back in 20-ish minutes. Expect the count to be over 100 when I get back. If you did, I bet you'd have a fucking aneurysm. You'd probably have a heart attack. Fund them and the Shadow Written Initial lands were good budget upgrades to EDH decks. I mean, they're probably just good includes anyway for like 2 colour decks. It's only when you get to the 3 colour that you've got like enough options for it not to matter. God, I'm gonna put all my lands on all my mana on one land and get like blown out by a sideboarded thing that can flicker my land. A wisp. Yes, that is a noble hierarch. Now this taps for 2 whole mana. Watch out. Guess we make a big, like, miscut. I believe we are 0-3 or 0-6. That is correct. We are not doing very well. Fauna Shaman. Oh, boy. That is a thing. Where's the land up again? Do I crack this? Go and get a... Battlebond land should have the basic land types though. No, I don't think so. Yeah, the Battlebond lands are fucking sick though. They're really good. Add an Arbor Elf. Make a Mistcutter. Slap them with a 3/3. Got them. So just want to Beast Within their Vanafa before they can untap with it, right? That's the thing that we need to do. Immediate Res, why do you hate the Battlebond lands? That is a question that I have for you. Discard Exarch, search up a Mana Dork. Birds of Paradise, just as I predicted. Okay. This costs 6, right? So we can cast it this turn. Right, let's slap them for 3. Make 2, 4, 6, 7 mana. Play a Cobra first. Hero1618, I'm glad you enjoyed the Water Spark video. Thank you. The sort of listy, sort of talking head videos are things I haven't done a whole lot of. That I could do at least try and do one a week of now. Do you want to bring him in? Hang on, let me attack with this Hydra.
He's fallen asleep.
Is he? Pass me then. Boys and girls, I'm just going to grab Brew. Drop it. Oh, my headphone cable, I forgot about that. Oh. There we go, boy. There we go. People at home want to see you, lad. There we go. Don't put that cable up your bum, do I? Careful. Oh, there we go. Ugh, there we go. Look, boys and girls, it's Brucey. When I get partner, I'm going to have a Brucey emote commissioned. So we can have Brucey on the stream more often. Sniff into the microphone, boy. Sniff into the microphone. I think he just burped. Did that come through the mic, boys? Oh, Brucey. It's weird to hold you with a cable on my head, isn't it? You smell a bit warm. Is it been under the covers? Look at that beautiful little puppy. Look in the camera, boy. Look in the camera. Right, I'm going to put you down, lad. I'm going to put you down. There we go. Good boy.
Good boy.
Just checking the winding up his bum there. That was a bit... Look, it was going to... That's Bruce. So we're going to have a Bruce emote. We're going to have a Bruce emote when we get hit partner. That is... Yeah, look at the... Exactly, he sniffed it. He sniffed it. That's what I do often when I'm looking in things. Just sniff them. Right, I'm feeling good about this game. We're going to win this game. They've... Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, my headphones were popped out a little bit. There we go. That's better. Is my sound still... Yeah, done. Cool. Thank you. You made my day. No worries, Sensei Fluff. I'm glad you enjoyed Brucey. What a good sausage. Just Luca Bolognese. Cool. So 2, 4, 6, 7... This currently costs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. So if we play Lotus Cobra with 1 of the mana, it discounts from it, so it costs 5, right?
Another
I'm
one.
not being an idiot. Is that correct? You should stream Beat the Beard. What's Beat the Beard? I don't get it. Is it a game? For more green. There we go. I don't flash you. I think your post like he's probably showing his dog to like 200 strangers. 200 islands, you're probably right. Kill Mary Shag, Boris Johnson, Trees and May Jacob Rees-Mogg. I wouldn't put my dick in any one of those. Well, actually, no, I would for the money that I could make of selling the story to the Sun. But I probably wouldn't want to dick any of them because they're all a bunch of miserable fucks. Yeah, the cycling lands are an incredible addition. Much more exciting than the BFZ lands, let's be honest. They're more unique in what they do. They allow you to like do combos and cool stuff with like Life in the Loam and Get Well Monster. The cycling lands are probably some of my favourite lands that I printed recently. There's just a top 5 lands that were printed recently video. I'm like, yeah, this swamp was pretty nice. This island. It could be like a 30-second video. Oh yeah, and cycling lands, they're pretty good too, you know. They're thinking long and hard about how they're gonna die to the Helix Pinnacle deck. Yeah. They discarded Eternal Witness. Ooh, that feels bad. To get another Bird of Paradise. To make another Bird of Paradise. Are they just dead here? No, because they block here and don't die, don't they? They take 9. Let's get into the red zone. I reckon they should reprint the bad fetch lands into standard. The bad river and all that sort of shit. Chat, the new Battlefront 2 is on sale right now for £6.24 if you guys want some laughs. Is it even that funny? Battlefront 2? I thought it was just a bit shit. Oh, Path to Exile on my County Hydra. Well, that really is a shame. Let's say yes. Go Forest.
Another
Oh, you mean
one.
like a multiplayer game? Sure. There's loads of other better multiplayer games out there, really, right? Free ones like Apex and League of Legends and Dota and shit. They're all probably better and more fun than fucking Battlefront 2 for the most part. Okay, as long as we beast within their Vanafor, we cannot lose this game. I believe in myself, I really do. Yeah, I do love me some Halos. So, what's this? What's this? What's this? The greatest chocolatier. Okay, sure. So now our 3-3 will die to their 3-3. That's a shame. Wow, they scooped to that. But, like, they're not even... They're miles from being dead. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'll take my wins where I can get them. Booyah. Got him. We got a game casting your next our opponent. Oh, tilted, I think. Like, they're like X... They're 0x like we are, so... Getting beast within on the combo piece. Turn 1 Pinnacle, here we come! Hey, Brucey. That seemed less than ideal for them, but whatever. I will take it where I can get it. We've got Scoos for the Valia, and we've got Beast Within for the Vanafor, so. They had no mana there, they could have untapped and shoot for another Vanafor, yes. They were far from dead. The 3-3 Beast we give them would have killed our 3-3-2, so. What's up? Graham Cracker, the deck is working. Working is not the correct word that I would use. It's not very good. Rami, we killed someone by hitting them with big creatures and them scooping way too early. Don't be so fucking negative. Okay. I guess I leave with that, actually. And that means... Do you know what that means, kids? You ready? 0 on the stack. 0 on the stack. 0 on the stack. 0 on the stack.
Another one.
1 on the stack. 0 on the stack. And now you've got to find a needle in a Helix Pinnacle stack. Thanks, Mikey. I'm glad it caught up and someone laughed eventually. Oh my Christ. Well, we've got a counter. Let's look at the counters. It's F6. What is this? Vanafor? Oh. Well, we're going to beast within that, and then hopefully they just scoop to that again. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Yes. Goodbye, Vanifer, you bitch. I need to eat with Scoos next turn because the Eternal Witness that they're playing. Oh yeah. Channel count is 16. Does Growing Rites of Ilamok find enchantments? Oh fuck, done them on command. No. Damn. Foil Thoughtseize. Which set, though? Blazing Sound asks, isn't Helix Pinnacle way too slow for Modern in general? Yes. Yes, you are not incorrect with that statement. Have you boys and girls seen the price of foil Hallowed Fountains from original Ravnica? Have you seen it? $300. Haha. Lifecrafter's Beastry could be good. This deck is such trash. I just became a splicer to keep it from happening again. You're gonna have a fucking fight on your hand, my friend, because people, my splicers are just, they just love shit decks. They just love shit decks. Okay. Crack this. Go get a forest. So Cloud Pose is already in Modern, it's just banned, FYI. And then we're gonna eat this. Yeah, buddy! We can beast within their Duskwatch Recruiter and then eat that as well. Maybe that's the correct thing to do. Yep, the original Ravnica block fetches shocks. A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, are dearer than their expedition equivalents. That's mad. If they swing the beast, I'm tempted to beast within their Dustwatch Recruiter, eat it, and then block with my 4/4, and that deals with like the tutoring problem. You know? No attacks. Sweet. Okay. Put 1 on the stack. Then put 1 on the stack. Then put 1 on the stack. Then untap forest. Okay, I'll let that bit resolve. Put 1 on the stack. But kids, can you find that 0 in a stack of needle pinnacles?
Another one.
5, 6 counters! Way! Oh, it's gonna flip? Is that a thing we care about? Nah.
Another one.
Playing on Stifle. You got it, Senka. You knows it. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Green. And then we're going to put that on here. Are we going to win with Helix Pinnacle this game? I'm going to try. I should probably not play so slow, though, to be fair. Is this a path on my scavenging use? On my... Okay. That does something, I guess. Oh yes, make it green.
Another one.
Sure. Green, I guess.
Another one.
Thanks for the follows, boys and girls. Boys and girls, thanks for the follows. It's my little song. Thanks. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, we can't swing here. We're going for the Helix Pinnacle win. Why would we put it on the land that makes us one less mana this turn? Because Rami, I thought ahead to them pathing it. No, I just didn't fucking realise that was a mistake. But them pathing us meant that actually that ended up being the correct line, so got him. Actually, no, because we could float the mana response. That didn't really work. Chord for 2. Is this going to be infinite mana now, is it? Spellskite. Holy shit.
Another one.
Okay, okay, okay. I didn't cast 2 spells, did I? Wait, what? Oh, they cast 2 spells. Huh. Vanifer. Well, shit. Shitting shits. Can we get 93 mana before they untap? Could draw a third beast with them, I guess. Gotta go for it, right? They lose 5, go to 15. Then we got miscut of Hydra. Yeah, they did it. Okay. And then we're gonna... Well, Scoot only stops if they go for the Rallier line, but there's got to be a non-Rallier line that exists. Surely. Prime time. Oh man, we can cast that now, but then we can't scoos them. That is fucking awkward, to say the very least. Okay, let's go
Another one.
And make a 3/3, I guess.
Another one.
So I need to keep mana up for the scoos. Hello, Panzer. Hello, hello, hello.
Another one.
Let's just keep up like 1 mana. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I know. I kind of want to use I guess we can use our. I guess. Oh, okay. The irony being, I guess we can use our mana. Okay. Is it ever valuable to scoos yourself? Yeah, of course. You're increasing the bin all the time. All the time. Okay, we need to draw a land next turn. Oh yeah, it does have a Vanathar, but it also doesn't get through this fucking army of 3/3s they've got either.
Another one.
Just Titan for Glacial Chasm. Yeah, if only. Oh, they have a fetch land, the fuckers. Yeah. Miscut for 3 doesn't do anything. It needs to be miscut for 4, but it only leaves us 1 green mana up, and I'd rather have 2. Okay. Untapped Devoted Druid. Right, yep, Sure. Maybe it's going to do value lines now, like get an Eternal Witness, get that chord, right? That would be a pretty sick line. Okay, yep. Simply 2, so untap, suck the Exarch off, go and get Hippogriff, untap Hippocamp, sorry, untap Prime Speaker, get a 3-drop, get a Rallier? No. There's 8 counters on here.
Another one.
So I think our counters count should be 18, but I'm not sure. Do they play 2 Exarchs, though? Yeah, I didn't think they'd have to go via Rally, or I assumed there'd be a way out, but it depends what, like, multiples they play. Because they play multiples of all the pieces, then their deck's a fucking hot mess, right? Hence why they're probably 0-2. How can we really comment with how well our deck has gone? Okay, they're going for the Rallier line. That doesn't seem wise, but okay. Let's eat that.
Another one.
Okay. Have they got Resto in hand? Like, Resto the... Well, that was just them doing value lines, right? There was no reason to do that. How many conspiracy cards we've seen in Horizons? Hopefully... Oh, they're just... Yeah, see. They just have it in hand. They are... Well, you should be scared of Helix, right? It's the most powerful card in all of Magic. Ah, they're going to have to tap at least a few more creatures now, though, because we're going to... Okay.
Another one.
Oh fuck, put a 0 on the stack again. Right then. And then we go to chat. I like it. Oh shit, Kenobi, what's up? Love the vids. I don't understand what you're doing. I'm being silly on stream. I'm making jokes about finding a needle in a stack. I'll play. They got us, folks. They got us. Our deck is pretty fucking shit. Sorry. Okay. I'm about to go grab a drink. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a straw poll real quick. And then you guys can vote on what we do next with this fucking Helix Pinnacle. So we're going to go... Okay. Here is your place to vote. I will be, because that's against the channel, what would the deck maybe be better if it had an unfair combo like this, you devote Druid to power it? Yeah, but there's a lot of ways to make this deck better, I think. None of which are ones that are that exciting or fun to play, in my humble opinion. I guess, I don't know. Should I put Vizier combo on there as well? I think if you're just playing Vizier combo in a company deck, but like playing some number of Helixes, it doesn't seem so hot. I would appreciate a waist down camo if you catch my drift. Well, Stomp Fest. I will fest you harder than you've ever been fested before with my great big fests. Right, straw polls up. Vote, cunts. And I will be right back in a few moments after a message from our Stoneforge Mystic. Let's keep Stoneforge Mystic banned in Modern. Doth return from the realms of peeing and shit. Okay, let's see. What do we see? 60%, 30 votes for Modern Bug Prison. We're building Modern Bug Prison. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the sub, Liam. 8 months. Oh, gifted by Myjin. Oh, and he's gifted 8 in the chat. Did I miss some today? Was that another time? Myjin, you're too nice. You're too fucking nice. You know what I've always told you? You gotta be like a tiger in this fucking world. You gotta get out there and tiger people and roar at them. Right, come on, Roy. Start shouting cards out to me. What the fuck are we prisoning people with? Chalice seems bad if we are playing our own pinnacles, right? Nah, Devoted Druid's boring, and also like Rami was saying, it's pretty difficult to tutor for it in that shell. We're going for Whir. We're going for Whir. Maybe Trinisphere? Is that a thing that matters in Modern, really? We'll put them in for the moment. Let's get a Whir Prison deck list up, I guess. Mox Opal. Engineered. Oh, Fuzzy! Fuzzy's not having it with you lot gifting all your fucking subs. 5 tier 1 subs. Just gifted it to Orsodion, Shattergamer, 51 Mullicrum, Epic John 99, and Dr. Tobotnik. I think that's what we want to do. We want to play Whir Prison with the Helix Pinnacle, right? Do you know what? Let's do it this way around. Let's go download this piece of shit. So this is an Is It Whir Prison. Is that a normal card? I'm not really very familiar with the deck, if I'm completely honest with you. So if we go like that, that's our deck. Do we play Chalice the Void in our fucking Helix Pinnacle deck? Yeah. I don't understand why it's not 4-color. Like, that's a competitive Modern League apparently. Not 4-color prison. That's better.
Another one.
Is that even playing Whir? It is playing Whir. Let's download that one and import that one. 4-color Whir, 4-color Whir. Oh, it's got the word deck in front of it. Did that download? There we go. He says, did that download as he's hovering over it? What a fucking moron. Okay. So without Chalice the Void, our deck's pretty fucking bad. Gilderburn for the counters. I don't think Gilderburn works. I'll show you why. Double the number of each kind of counter on target permanent. The problem you've got there is that Helix has Shroud.
Another one.
Yes, it has Shroud. So our plan is to Chalice them, blob them with
another
our EE,
one.
then play Pinnacle, then Akadu ruin Chalice back and play it again, right? Okay, okay. So we can trim one Spyglass. And we can trim a welding jar. Maybe one welding jar. I need to play 3 Pinnacles. I do like Bottle Cloister a lot. Card's pretty fun. Very good with Ensnaring Bridge 2. Throne of Geth. What, proliferate our own chalices or sack our own chalices? I guess that's not bad. No, Throne of Geth seems fine. Like, we can put an extra counter on our Helix. We can also sack our chalice to then play Pinnacle, to then replay chalice. Chalice. Our board is Torpor Orb, 4 Spellsky, a Spyglass, a Cage, 4 Tezzeret, a Tezzeret Seeker, Gilpa, and 2 Sai. Do we care about Stony? Not hugely. Like, it just turns off our mana sources mainly in our EEs. Yeah, exactly. 61 card Pinnacle Whir Prison.
Another one.
Pinnacle Prison. This is peak you may not like it, but this is what peak prison looks like. Margins on the fucking gift sub. Jesus Christ, Margin. Thank you, my friend. Mikey Stay True, Labat for 97, Baruch, I'm Salty 95, and Brew 182. You're all now subbing to the PK train. Thanks to Margin Shinsa. Fuzzy will not win. Pennybot, if we're doing the Core Tapper Surge Node Astral Cornucopia Everflowing Chalice package, we would need to be playing like the Dice Factory deck, essentially. So, yeah, guys and girls, if you've been to give for the sub, I don't mind if you want to lurk, but at least say thank you. People are being nice to you, you know? So thank you, Mike Stay True. I mean, if we're going to cut a card, the card will be cut from this like story, right? Yeah, okay. There's our deck. Right, let me get up these folders, close the grab that.
Another one.
Pinnacle Prison. Right, let's get that up. Let's get those cards borrowed. Might do some one-off games with this one, just let us tune it as we go. Playing a whole league and then realizing 2 games in that we've missed something is probably going to make me very upset. Titan Reaver 616 for 7 months in a row. Hello, Titan Reaver, you filthy bastard. You EDH playing deviant. Welcome, welcome. Margin is currently winning the sub-war. Fuzzy looks with a furrowed brow. So, Vince, do you have any EDH commanders you think are underrated? Touch Over, because she's the greatest in the fucking world. And if people don't think she's the greatest, then I guess she's underrated. Underrated? I'm not sure. There's a lot of cards that I think you make good decks out of. But I'll have to probably scroll through EDH Rec to point them out to you. None of them jump out to me at this point in time. Fuzzy's can't get up more than I get paid tomorrow. But thank you, Fuzzy and Margin. Even if you are competing for the love and affection of someone like myself, I appreciate that love and affection that you give me. Is there a world in which we play either Wilderness Reclamation or Seaborn Muse to speed things up? I think Wilderness Reclamation would be in a different deck. Like a Teachings deck, perhaps, or like the other one that's come about. Seaborn Muse is modern legal. It was in 10th edition. But it dies to removal. The good thing about this deck at the moment is that it doesn't really care about removal. So yeah, are we venting? We're venting, come on. Give me my fucking cards. Give me my fucking cards. Right, let's... Tools, my decks. Right, the cards are on their way, kids. The cards are on their ways. Let's create a deck list for this to show off on the Twitters. Oh, do we have green mana? Yeah, we do. We've got Botanical Sanctos and shit. Just checking we don't load up into a fucking game to other mana to cast our things.
Another one.
Modern. And then we're gonna visual view. grab a deck list. And stick that on the old Twitters. Does Whir normally have like one snaring? Oh, we have more than one snaring bridge. Good. Who is that subbing? Mr. Ridley25 for our 7th new sub today. Reveal it, Helix Pinnacle is only going to be bad in this deck. Oh, Rami, have some fucking faith, my son. Saying everything's shit all the time won't get us any... Won't discover anything new or anything fun, will we, if we think everything's bad, my friend? Come on. Have ye of little faith. Okay. It's off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of 1v1 keys. I'm not saying it's not fun or interesting, but it is shit. Well, when you put it like that... Ah, that's the wrong deck, I think. Oh, Pinnacle Prison, that's it. Lose your Pinnacle, Helix Pinnacle, but do it slower than last time. If you say so. There we go. Right. Glorious incident. You don't know what you're in for, my friend. Legacy Pinnacle post. That might be something we eventually do. Who knows? Well, this is a fucking terrible hand, isn't it? What the fuck? Is this a thing? I'm gonna mull this. Okay. We got a Tormod's Crypt, we got an E for 1, we got Chance of the Void. The pleasantest of Kenobis. Hello, Ratchet 600. Reveal it, recur in with Crucible and mill people out. That are how you win. Sounds positively terrible. It just looks like Whir Prison. It is Baggins, but with a win con, where you put 100 mana into an enchantment and win the game. I wonder if you played doubling season main in the prison deck plus the Tezzeret, you'd be fucking laughing. Does this deck have any like latent card draw? Like, they say latent explicit card draw. It does not. Does it? It has Bottled Cloister. I guess Crucible Worlds to an extent to generate card advantage. And Sigh in the sideboard. Put on top of library, sure. Let's go with Sanctum Crypt. When I play Mono Red Modern Storm, is that a thing? You mean like the Mono Red Phoenix? You mean actual Storm? There's a Mono Red Storm deck in Legacy. Yeah, several of the hate cards are just one of two targets, like the Crypt and the Sphere. Oh wow, the Stamping Sphere is going to be higher quality than we expected. Guess we've got to turn to Whir because they won't have not Whir, sorry, to Stirrings, so they won't have Tron Online too quickly. Crucible of Worlds plus Tech Edge seems good, but I fear that we need to take a land. Oh man. I really want Crucible. I don't think I can take Crucible. This is like a must against Tron. Yeah, but they can't. They can never. If we play Damping Sphere and then I guess the problem with Damping Sphere, I guess, blown up by O-Stone. But if we go Damping Sphere into a Crucible Tectonic Edge, they can never get to the mana to be able to make a card or make a Nukin. or a worm coil or anything else. So putting Crucible on the bottom of our library is a bit of a lame duck, but whatever. Okay. Any order. I need to play a land this turn, really. But O-Stone kind of shits on that a little bit because they can get to, well, they get to 5. Yeah. Spyglass always. I disagree, guys. I just gave you the logic, and no one's telling me that that's bad logic. No one's acknowledging that logic. If you can keep them, you play Damping Sphere, they still got the ability to get there, as it were. Slowly but surely, get to the 6 and 7 and the 8 mana. But if you can play Damping Sphere and then tech edge them off mana, yeah, if I hit another land, exactly. Okay, Bottle Cloister's not too bad. We are missing a land drop though. They're playing mine next turn. How many basic lands are we playing? Oh shit, are they going to Ghost Quarters out? 2 islands. Just 2 islands. Interesting. I left for lunch and come back to not Helix Pinnacle. Joe Quiznos, we are playing Helix Pinnacle. Scrub. Chalice is very good against Tron. It's, yeah. I mean, the early stages is pretty good against Tron. Like, if they play, like, multiple spheres and stuff here, then I guess we'll be sad. But... Just Chalice and 7. Okay. That's putting our Crucible elsewhere in our deck now, which is nice. Why did they do the tech edge? I guess they didn't want us to tech edge them off. That seemed very wrong. Just saying. Passing about head back to bed. Thanks for the stream and also the gag in the Splicer video. Appreciate it. No isn't 7. Thank you, my friend, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Keep on watching, my friend. Do we chance on 1 or do we Sausage Spyglass? I think we chance on 1 because that turns off all their spheres. Turns off our Ancient Stones or whatever. How long are we going to be live? Probably an hour or 2. I'm not sure. I'm going to see how I feel in an hour for how long we'll keep going. Yeah, I'm quite on the Chalice on 1 plan. And then the extra mana because of the 2 spells this turn. Sure. Cool. Cloister is super cute with Bridge. Super cute. It's some proper prison tech from Legacy. So they're going to have the Tron stuff now. What if they have a main board answer to this that, like a low costing answer? Oh, typical. Typical. We can EE our Chalice if we see that hand is stacked full of stuff that the Chalice doesn't give a shit. It doesn't give a shit about Chalice, you know? Double Ancient Stirrings, Khan Liberated Ulamog. Fucking hell. Take a shot of that hand. Boop. Put that over there. So, fun fact, kids. I need to name something with this. I'm going to name Khan. So, in where was I? Utrecht. I was playing Legacy side events. My opponent played a Bottle Cloister and put a load of cards under it, and I flickered it out, and it comes back as a new version of Bottle Cloister, and they don't get the cards back. Then they put more cards onto it, and I flickered it again. It was pretty good. Should have named Oblivion Stone. Probably, actually. That's probably a much better name. But, I mean, it's the... Yeah, that's probably more likely to get plus out. We can't play Pinnacle until our Chalice on 1 in Media Race. I know you want me to. So we can mark off Power Plant. God, I want to draw Crucible so bad. What's up, you fuck? Hello, Kirsty. You Scottish scrote bag. Don't have that many spicy win stories yet. Plenty of spicy losses. So they're drawing a chromatic sphere, which makes us feel good. Maria sent me. Which Maria was that? Bartholdi or? But why Dekenda? Welcome, 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 welcome. When the hell's our raid warning on stream? Yeah, we don't. We get raid and people get sent across. We don't get any raid warnings. We get host warnings when Seth does it. So that's nice.
Another one.
I'm guessing from follows MTG Gentleman friends. From so it was Maria Bartholdi. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Well, welcome. If you come across good luck, have fun. I'm glad you've come along to watch us. We're playing Whir Prison, but not the lame Whir Prison. We're playing with Helix Pinnacle. Our plan is to play this card and then put as much mana into it as possible. At the moment, we can't because we've got a Chalice online. We want to blow up our Chalice, but we know they've got Agent Stones, and a Star in hand, so we can't do that just yet until we can assemble a way to get it back. So we'll just do that thing where you where you draw multiple. And anyway, let me focus on doing this for 1 second. Let's do this. Play a Mox Opal. Oh, hang on. Cancel. Oh, we did get our rate. And we got a host from Jack Patton MTG as well. Thank you, my friend. We can't. So the annoying thing is, guys, we can't tap Opal, play Opal, float the mana off of it, get full mana and play Bottle Cloister. Because our Dampening Sphere makes the Bottle Cloister then cost 5. Yeah. I didn't call you a shite bag, Kirsty. I called you a scrote bag. A Scottish scrote bag. No, like a scrotum, like a balls. Yeah, this is bad. Like, I guess we can play our Chalice on 1. What we want to do is draw a Chalice so we can blow up an EE. We can play EE, blow up our Chalice in their end step, untap, play a Pinnacle, then read EE, but look how close they are to carning us as well. Oh, God. We need a land. We need a land. Hell, yes, Cabrito Montes. We played Helix Pinnacle a little bit earlier in the Monogreen list, which you can see in our deck list here. It was bad. It was real bad. It was brewed on Sunday, like off the cuff with me and some of my patrons and stuff. That was the previous list. Now we've stuck it into our Whir Prison shell. And our first one has been Tron, which was the first matchup for the other deck as well, to be fair. Okay, that's something. So that's. Let me want to cast this. It resolves, I assume. In Scotland, we call it a ball bag. We don't use anatomical terms like scrote. And then play a Bottle Cloister. I mean, we might even eventually have enough mana to be able to engineer explosives for 7 somehow. You know, add purple, add yellow, who knows. Hey, let's add this 1 mana enchantment to the wing card of the structure. Look, I put up a straw poll to say, should we add it to Legacy Elves or to Whir Prison? And overwhelmingly, I think we had 60 votes versus 30 or something ridiculous. Where's the straw poll? No, sorry, 60% versus 40. 30 votes to 20. So, not my choice. I wanted to play some more Legacy Elves, but people wanted us to try and at least win 1 game by prisoning our opponent and putting a load mana onto the Helix Pinnacle. I think this might be the only game we play with this deck, and then we might try the Elves deck, because this is going to take a while. Okay. Gain a life. Okay, we can invent this fair for Crucible, play Crucible and start tectonic edging them. That seems pretty hot. So, to activate is 4 mana, so we'll do that in their turn. Yeah, because then we can take them with lands. Well, we've got a Spyglass on Karn, so playing Karn doesn't achieve anything, I think is the problem for them there. Okay, they've got an Expedition map on top. Their hand is just full of 1-drops in Karn. This is going to be fun when we Crucible them. So Robin, it gives us discard protection, bridge lock, and it draws you an additional card every turn. The downside is if they blow up, we go cards are under it, you lose them all. So I'm going to invent this fair for a Crucible of Worlds on their end step. I think Crucible is way better because we get to lock them off with the cards in their hand, because we know they've got an Emerald Core, for example. Oh no, what happens then? Does that go away? Does that come back? Oh no, it doesn't, it's fine. Yes, flicker. Yes, Thorfino. I was just saying in Utrecht in one of the side events, I got to flicker a bottle closer twice in the same match, and my opponent was like, "Oh, this feels bad." If you just joined Thorfin00, oh no, you're 1 month subscriber. You know I play. You know I play D&T. You knows it. Other cards, exile will close to know that exile all cards in your hand face down, so they don't know about it. Crucible of Worlds. There we go. Untap. They're discarding because of our lock. We're drawing additional cards, which is good. We drew another chalice, which is fine. Then we're going to go Tectonic Edge. And then so begins the fun of stripping their lands away. They probably should scoop to Crucible, but they might not. There might be all sorts of reasons. They might be like looking to time us out. Like I don't really care about timing out. We're going to play Helix Pinnacle eventually. We just want to get to a critical mass of mana, I guess. Fun. This is fun. It's one of those things like people don't scoop to Teferi in Arena, do they? So they're going to play Khan here because they know they need to play it before they lose all their lands. Sure. So if they O-Stone us, we'll be in a bad spot. Actually, no. Yeah, no, O-Stone will kill Khan as well. We're going to Tectonic Edge them again, I guess. There's no reason not to, right? So I guess I play this for 1 so we can turn our chalice off. Oh no, hang on. Cancel. No, chalice is 0, so we'd blow up our own Mox Opal if we did it. Which is fine. Cast for 0.
Another
then
one.
We can play Helix Pinnacle next turn. Sacrifice this to blow up this. Okay, sure. Okay. I have to play a land this turn? I have played a land this turn. It's called Tectonic Edge, Vince. Casting for 1 would have got encountered. That is right. In my head, I knew that 1 was important somewhere, but it's not the way I first did it. I definitely did it wrong the first time round. Okay, end of turn. Let's activate this. God, I feel like I'm playing with fire. I should have crypted them first, to be honest. Untap, get on my hand back. And then play...
Another one.
Botanical Sanctum, play Helix. Oh, Sugar Puffs. I can't do it. Too much mana, right? Because I've got to take a turn where they don't get Chalice. Shit. Okay. Well, we've got to play it, right? Because that's just how this deck works. So... Helix Pinnacle. They're going to have a turn where they get to play all these stars in their hand, unless we chalice them. We have to play an untapped land. Oh, we have got an untapped land. Derp. Okay, we can. And then we're going to go Chalice of the Void on 1. Yeah, buddy! Pinnacle online! If we get a Pinnacle like winning trigger on the stack, that'll make for a very good screenshot, so I hope they stick around.
Another one.
We just got to do it before we mill ourselves out. The only out to Pinnacle is Ugin, right? O-Stone as well, but hopefully we'll strip them of enough mana to... We need to also spell out O-Stone to not lose this game, I guess. Yeah, Khan's currently needled. We need to needle O-Stone as well. Or Spyglass, should I say. We can't cast Stirrings. That's a useless card. We're going to play Tectonic Edge. We're going to play a Mox Opal for 0. Then we're going to get rid of this. Sure. Then end of that turn, we're going to put some counters on Helix Pinnacle. Vince is spying on card in the shower room. That's exactly what I'm doing. 1 time no O-Stone. They play an O-Stone. Oh, okay, so everyone's scrying for another land. That does stop us from...
Another one.
Destroyed. How are we doing infinite... How do we get infinite mana? We don't, Beaked Beyond. We grind the game as hard as we can. I'm not going to do them. We have to think about the clock. I need to get one win with Helix Pinnacle, then I will literally... Nice card, nerd. Yeah, it's not quite a Helix Pinnacle, is it? We're drawing 2 cards a turn, so we actually only have 15 turns to do this in. Wait, can we even make that much mana? If you make 4 mana... Hang on, we're drawing 2 cards a turn. So we have... Oh, shit. We have 15 turns, right? Oh, shit, indeed. So we have 15 turns. Tapping 3. 3 15's a... We cannot win. Right? We cannot win. We have no way to reshuffle our library. Oh, maybe we should... Oh, we're going to play lands every turn, right? So we stop tech edging them? Is that what we do? Because they're going to draw an O-Stone, right? You have land drops. So we go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But at the moment we do need one of Elixir of Metals in this deck. Because at the moment we are not making land drops. Oh, I've got to open that turn. I did actually, yeah. I'm not hitting land drops. Okay. Okay. And they will O-Stone us eventually, but O-Stoning us gets this, doesn't it? Ruins does protect you from mill. Ah, okay. Okay. Right, we need to make some land drops. Let's go ahead and get Inventor's Fair online, I guess. Or Glimmer Void. Okay, let's make some land drops. Let's discard lands, I guess. Actually, the 1-drop spells are probably better to discard, but whatever. Yeah, I know I need to get off lands. I need to get off lands. I do. I need to do a lot of things. Would you ever play the one with, I think, mean deck where you ideally enter one with no hand deck on yard? We played Baron Glory on stream once. That was interesting. We didn't do very well. Yeah, Cloister would still kill us with the... We need the one of Throne of Geth to sack the Cloister too, really. Yeah, Major, I wonder who did through that terrible, terrible deck, eh? I wonder who. Okay, so we're putting on a lot of counters now per turn. That's 6. We can E for 4, to be fair. We can E for 4. So that is one thing we could do. We can go play... We need to strip them of lands, don't we? So we need to... I'll happy if we win one game, not even the whole round, just one game.
Another one.
Absolute pile. I wonder if I want to just get rid of this Bottle Cloister now with my EE. Oh no, what is this? Wormcoil Engine. Looks like I'm going to have to cast an Ensnaring Bridge. Okay. Right, I'm going to have to play efficiently and quickly, which is not constructive towards being fun in chat. Oh, War of Invention. Okay, cool. So we can go Bridge, tap a white, put that on there. Done. Play this for an extra 1. So we're not actually netting any mana off that because of our fucking Damping Sphere. That's so funny. Play this. Should have tech edged them there. What am I doing? Oh, shit. I have 6 cards in hand. I have 6 cards in hand. I guess? Yeah, sure. They're going to hit us. Hello, build form accounts. Oh, no, they're not going to hit us. Bottle Cloister. Don't play an O-Stone. Oh, my God. That does change everything. It's 5 mana to set it off. We need to double tech edge them here. We need to draw... Oh, we can whir for another Spyglass. Cool. So we're going to go... Oh, shit. Did I cut the other Spyglass? Oh, fuck my old boots. Okay. Oh, fuck my old boots. Oh, no. We need a second Spyglass in the deck. I fucked it. Oh, no. Don't punt. Well, actually, do punt me. That was a punt. Shit! I cut the second Spyglass to fit the pinnacles in. Oh, no. Do we have any lines now? Have we just fucked the... Is it resetting and restarting? No needle. There's no needle in here. We took the decks off the internet and just cut 4 cards and put pinnacles in. I cut the second Spyglass to put the pinnacles in. Oh, no! Do we just go to game 2 and just try and win next time round, but not fucking it up? Oh, man. This deck is, like, painful. It is. Well, Whir Prison's a very technical deck to play anyway. So when you're adding EE... Oh, EE! EE for 3! You genius! How the fuck do I EE for 3 here, though? Wait. So... We've got multiple copies in the deck. We can't whir for it. Oh, Teleria West for it. So this... Okay, let's try that then. Good shout. Thank you, chat. I totally fucking missed that. Let's go and get an EE.
Another one.
Spin that Teleria West. EE for 3. Then we'll lose our Crucible and we'll lose our Ensnaring Bridge. We can hit for 3 once, but... Yeah, that's fine. We can play a bridge again and we can get Crucible Worlds back, so... This land... Oh my god, this land was an explosive the whole time! Let's get Engineered Explosives. Let's cast Engineered Explosives for red, black, green. Done. Then let's set off the explosives. This fucking clunky as shit, isn't it? They're going to get to hit us once, but that's fine. Thank you, Robin HK. You are a star. Okay. Well, you will get to hit us at least once with the Wormcoil engine, Mr. Ugin Man. God, how much mana do they have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think they're on 9 for Emrakul. Yeah, we can get the Crucible back with the Academy Ruins, kids. 8 minutes to lock them out and activate Pinnacle enough. This is game 1, The Lost Boy. This is peak Prison. This is peak Prison when you don't play Prison in Modern. Not this version of Prison, anyway. This is a difficult deck to pilot, shall we say. Especially with Helix Pinnacle. It's kind of soft locked out by Sorcerer Spyglass. If they blow out Sorcerer Spyglass, then yeah, we're up shit creek. A second... Come on! Come on. Right. We've got to do that rodeo again. Jesus wept. Okay. Let's go blue, red, green. Done. And then we want to sacrifice again. I can't put stops in any upkeeps. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Time is of the essence. Right, okay. And then we want to put upkeep stops on now that I know what the fuck's going on. We need to use ruins every single turn. Okay. We got this. We're gonna win. We're gonna Helix Pinnacle as much as possible. We got this. Don't play another stone, please. I beg of thee. Okay. Upkeep. Let's put Ensnaring Bridge. Back on top of my library. No, cancel. Crucible. Let's put Crucible on top of my library. Where are you? Cool. Go to main phase. Play Crucible. Play a Tectonic Edge. Sacrifice this. Blow up this. And then pass the turn. I reckon Reclamation might be the way you do this deck, you know? Okay. Oh, I didn't play a bridge, did I? Ah, that's fine. Go to 3 and it's fine. I mean, Walking Ballista would be a problem. So maybe we need to play Witchbane Orb as well. What are they discarding? Exhibition map. Okay, sure. Let's put a Engine Explosives back on top of our library to lessen the mill. Don't forget to play the bridge. Yeah, you are completely correct. That would be quite the punt, wouldn't it? Next turn we play the... Next time we play the Witchbane Orb, but then we're just pumping the Helix Pinnacle as much as we can. Don't play a Walking Ballista. 5 mana, sure. Activating this takes enough time, doesn't it? Should have done that, shouldn't I? Come on.
Another one.
I wonder how tight an opponent is. Yeah, I feel bad for them a little bit, but what can you do? Right, so we don't die to Walking Ballista. And now we're on the thingamabob train. Actually, I need to tech edge them one more time. Actually, to be fair. Sorry guys, I'm talking less to the chat. It's because I'm trying to focus on trying to get the hit. Well, I'm going all in on Pinnacle now. Tech edging doesn't. Well, tech edging does this or something actually. I'm not going to time out. I'm not going to time out. Seven. $25 counters on it at the moment, kids. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's okay. Only 25. Don't be like that, I'm telling you. I'm trying. I'm trying. Hold W as you tap the mana. Why? What does that do? What does that do? Oh, wait. I held W, didn't do anything. I won! I'm taking that. I'm taking that. It's basically as good as a fucking... Look. Yes! Look at that for a win, kids. Look at that for a win.
Another one.
Clip it, boys and girls! Clip it, boys and girls! Okay, got 4 minutes to kill them. If we just Tezzeret them, that might just be enough. And we're going to cut all these Helix Pinnacles. And we're going to cut Tormod's Crypt. And we're going to cut Pirate Spellbomb. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I'll do. 61 cards. 61 card special. Right, we need to slam a Tezzeret, tick up, and then tick down and kill them. In theory, holding W should just add whatever the top mana option for your pool. See it up. Yeah, we got like, yeah. Oh no, we got 4 counters didn't add, so we actually need to add another 4, which is 20, and then whatever was that, 20? Was it 25? I think we're at 45 counters all stream. Holding W makes you win. Thank you, Kirsty. Thanks for the top tip there. I appreciate it. It comes a little bit tilted. What if my opponent fucking hates me? They're getting the tickets out of this, so, you know, it's a game worth spending. I want to check the chat to see if they recognise me, because some people are like, oh, yeah, I love your content, and they just hate me after playing when I'm on stream when I'm chatting away and being a fucking madman. This is classic Whir with Helix Pinnacle. That is correct. That is what chat voted for, because they're insane, Zerodime. They're insane. Bear of Insanity, thank you for being my 8th new sub today. That was not gifted. Thank you so much. Remember, guys and girls, if you're watching this and you enjoy the content and you like the YouTube shit as well, you can subscribe with the button above my head or become a member of the Patreon link down below to join the Discord. Right. Let's focus. We're going to Tezzerate them. Come on. Keep. It was Monogreen Devotion, but that was so bad we had to. They've mulled to 6. Oh, they're on the play? God damn it. Okay, sure. None of those are the old, what do you call it? Any order? Kind of want a chalice raid, didn't we? Bear's been sadly subbed because I managed to win a game. Well, I did bore my opponent to literal concessions, so what can you do? Chance of the Void. On. Oh, they're going to have Tron next turn, aren't they? No fucking way, son. Okay. 3 minutes 40 to go. Oblivion Stone. Oh, yeah, okay. Guess I were for the... Turn that off? Yeah, let's do that now. Where are you? Thragtusk in hand, sure. Oblivion, Stone, sure. I am UK's number 2 because Merchant is bigger than me. He came from Gwent and Hearthstone, it doesn't count. He's a lovely bloke though. Crack your star, make a green. Still a million miles from casting that fucking Thrag Daddy. Well, actually they're not really, they're going to cast the next turn. Okay. Sure. Cast this. Cast this. No, cast this. And they'll play a Thragtusk, then we'll play a Bridge. Then we're going to play this. Then we're going to play this for 1 mana. Then we're going to sack it in their turn. Come on, 2 minute 51. We just got to draw a Tez. We just got to draw a Tez. Yay, Starsea. I've got a winning shot with a Helix Pinnacle in play, so you take that, son. 5 mana for another Thragtusk. Sure, sacrifice this, target them. There's a tower on top, sure. Gain all the life you want. Actually, getting the life is bad for us because Tezzer's not going to be an easy kill that way. Okay, play a Psy. Pass the turn. Tez makes 5/5s and his ultimate is deal damage double the number of artifacts you control. That's the plan, so we're going to make a lot of artifacts with Psy and then Tez them. Yeah, we can't hit him with the 5/5s. It's his ultimate that we want to kill him with. We want to truly Tez them. But we destroy it soon. Nature's Claim countered by Chalice of the Void. Where is that targeting? I don't know. Who cares?
Another one.
Shame scoop. They won't scoop. They got... A, I was probably very annoying in game 1. And B, they're so close to just winning, right? Thops begin. Can I make 30 Thopters in 2 minutes 20? Is this a Khan? Is this an Ugin? This is a Khan. With a Sanctum of Ugin trigger. Oh, no! Shit. Shit. You dead. Come on, Myjin. Ye of little faith. They exile the bridge and hit me for 10. I play another bridge. Kill the Khan on the crack. Well, I crack back and kill it. So, okay, kids. Your opponent's on 2 minute 21. They're on 4-color Whir Pinnacle. What would you trigger with the Sanctum and go find? What would you go find here? A Walking Ballista. That does seem quite good.
Another one.
Spyglass. Yeah, that does end the game. That's probably the correct line, to be honest. Oh, they took my Ensnaring Bridge. They're going for the attack. Sure. Take that card. Oh, I should play it for 0. Derp. I've got to cast something into my chance. Look, I'm under pressure, kids, alright? I'm under pressure. Come on. But yeah, that is a bunt. Come on. You can clip it all you like, kids, but come on. You got to allow at least one Chalice punt a stream, especially under this much pressure. Walking Ballista just kind of just murder my entire flying army. I mean, if I hadn't cast that Chalice for that cost and cast it just for 1, I could actually sacrifice 2 Thopters to draw a card. Oh, this is the biggest Ballista I've ever seen! That's not true. It's actually not that big. Oh shit, he has to uptick Khan on himself. The value. Look at this!
Another one.
Right. If I draw that... Oh, did I even sideboard? Yes, of course I did. I brought the Tezzerets in. Did I bring the second Spyglass in? Sure. Sure. I'm not even remotely salty. I don't know what you're about. Play EE for 0. Regenerate Mox Opal, no chalice. Sacrifice this. Lose my opal, they get rid of the ballistas, I can't dump mana onto it. Then F6. Khan down ticks on bridge again, then we die? Nah, I can't won't unlock the stone. Can't just make the Thagtos able to attack, right? That seems like the best line. Yeah, when I'm salty, yeah, it's kind of obvious when I'm salty. Oh, God. Looks like we're going to lose this game, kids. Looks like we're going to have to try and Legacy Elves for our final attempt at Helix Pinnacling people. A Baloth, don't be so obnoxious. I wish it was obnoxious Baloth, that'd be much funnier. Needed to keep the jar up. What did the jar do? The jar wouldn't do anything, they just oh, they upticked Karna themselves again.
Another one.
I don't know why they did that. Oh, they're legendary. Of course they are. But it keeps cards out of the hand for Snailbush. Maybe they're going to restart the game because then they definitely get the timeout. I respect that. I respect that a lot. What they don't know is we're going to untap and twin them. And set Flashing Pestamite, twin, and sack our bridge to a Buried Ruin or something. Or whatever it be. Oh, baby, baby, baby. We actually aren't that far off from just doing it then. Oh god, I wish we had a sort of Spyglass on Khan. Would actually be there. Spyglass off the top. Oh, I don't have the mana for Spyglass now. Especially with Dampening Sphere. Oh, we do have the mana for that though. Any order.
Another
Play
one.
this. We're so close, really. It's kinda. So close. Hello, contract from below, and thank you. I appreciate the love, my friend. Oh, wasting my clock, I see. Wasting my clock, I see. Maybe I'll get my elves list ready. I think we're dead here. Play this. Minus this. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not enough. It's not enough. 10 seconds to go. Take that. Any order. Every artifact I cost makes 2 more artifacts. Oh, they can restart next time. No. No. Auto passing. I couldn't even auto pass out of this. Okay. They're going out with calm for some reason. I just want to untap and. They didn't go for the restart. Oh, it didn't even go off. Well, I had fun. I don't know if my opponent did. They won, so that probably helps with the fun, right? Okay. 1. No, I don't want that. That's my thing from earlier. Doop. Let's get that back up. Where is it? Okay. 1 more attempt at Helix Pinnacle. This time in Legacy. So, where's that CFB Elves deck I played? What was it called? Sweet wait to a PleasantKenobi stream, but sad to hear about Owen. Oh yeah, I saw that he couldn't play in the invitation. I don't know why. Has it been announced why? Hope he's okay. It's not good. Where is this Elves deck? Yeah, I need to clear some of these decks, I think. Okay, let's do the edit on here for a sec. So, what can we cut for Helix Pinnacles? Oh, some cheer. Thanks for the content, Betty Boy. Spent countless hours with you. Oh, thanks, Joe Quiznos. I appreciate it. The more hours you spend, the more my power grows, like some sort of weird magician. Oh, Panzer says there's a lot of shades suggesting it wasn't for wholesome reasons. Okay, I don't want to comment. Let's not discuss it as well until like people know what's going on. My good doggo didn't find your game very entertaining. Didn't find your last game very entertaining. My good doggo. What's wrong with your dog? Legacy prison. Monogreen. God, I guess we trim one visionary. God, this. I already feel sick doing this. Get rid of Archon of Val's Reach. What can we natural order into that makes lots of mana? Okay. What can we natural order into that doesn't just kill them like Crayhoof does? That makes enough mana for us to be able to, you know, go off. Burning Tree Emissary. Come on, Robin. Elvish Archdruid. Elvish Archdruid. Price of Titania. Marwyn. And Calmetra's Acolyte. Is Calmetra's Acolyte an elf as well? Let's have a look. Priest of Titania is just a 2-mana version of Archdruid, isn't it? I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Let's go for 4 Priest of Titania. I would use Scryfall if I wasn't like on Goldfish right now. I use Scryfall for all my videos actually for the stuff I get. So that's 81 cards. We need to cut some stuff down. One of X-Age main, one of Scavenging Ooze main. Yeah, we do. We do. Okay, alright. And then let's put another N in the Helix Pinnacle. Combo elves, Chromatical. Seedborn Muse. I don't think you want Seedborn Muse. I think you want Acolyte. No, what was it? Prophet of Graphics, because it untaps your creatures as well, right? Creatures and lands. Doesn't it? Yes. That's a lot of cards. Scoos and... Oh, we kind of need Scoos to beat like Dredge and Reanimator and stuff. No, Prophet... Cast Genetics. Prophet does, I think Seedborn does, and more. It does have blue, but we can make blue quite easily. We can make blue with Birchclaw Rangers, or we can just... We can also Green Suns or Natural Order into it. We can hardcast this, kids. You can hardcast Archon of Valor's Reach in the deck. We're going to change the Savannah to a Trop. Honestly, I think the upside of this is way better than... Your creatures untapping is way better, and your lands and Chaos Cradles, right? Seaborn is just one or the other. I forget which one it is now. It's lands, isn't it? It's just lands, right? Yeah, not untapping your Priest of Titania seems bad. Wait, it does... Oh, they both do. Creatures and lands. Oh, so this actually untaps more things. But this has the flash thing. Okay, maybe Seaborn is better. Well, the same CMC. Flash is the only difference. Well, actually, no, this doesn't untap artifacts or other things. We're not playing those. So Seaborn's probably better then. We don't want the flash. Yeah, okay. My bad. So I apologize, guys. I thought Seaborn Muse only did one or the other. We don't need this. We want that chop to be a Bayou now, to be honest. Or just another forest, so we can play these sideboard stuff. Wilderness Reclamation. I don't think Wilderness Reclamation is as good as Seaboard. Seaboard means we can shoot a 4 with all our shooters. We're still at 82 cards. What do we know? Elvish Fishing is too good not to play. Kind of want multiple Birch Law Rangers, probably more than Findorn Elves. I never really understood the need for a Findorn. I guess Findorn Elves is good on its own. Paradox Engine. Good night, Robin XX. Thanks for coming and hanging out, my friend. Much appreciated. I don't think we want 4 Helix Pinnacle. We want 3. We want to draw into it during a glimpse chain and then untap with it, don't we? Do we want 1 Banefire as well? Is that a decent way to win? One Banefire. So we're what is combo elves? I heard someone mention it the other day. Legacy combo elves. Oh, it's just the creative version, right? Oh, it doesn't feel that combo-y, to be honest. Because Nettle and hence Heritage are the way that you go off with your chains, though. Fucking do it. Let's do Untapped Islands. We don't want our untappers to go. We need those 4. Now something on Heritage are probably our best mana producer in the deck. Like this on its own and this with that. Do we drop a Llanowar Elves? But that make our critical mass of 1-drop Elves too low. Yeah, play Dark Depths. No, immediate rares. Dark Depths is not like it's a legitimate win con when you're cheating on it, when you're like Thespian staging it and stuff. But if we put like 60 mana into it, then they have like a Diabolic Edict, a Path to Exile, or a Caracas, then we just feel like absolute shit. So Banefire is too mainstream. You shut your fucking mouth. When we take out a stand, I'll be all over again. 81. So we need to cut 6 cards, is that right? I'm going to move a Scoos to the sideboard and probably regret it. Oh no, I only got 4 cards. Isn't nearly memey enough? No, I'm not saying Bridges is too far. I'm not saying it's a bridge too far. I'm saying it's just not good enough. Like, you're doing the same thing, but you're not winning on the upkeep. You're just, like, having to get through removal and shit. Natural is going to get our Seaborn Muses or any of the cards we need. So, for example, like Birch Law Rangers or Nelson stuff. So we can probably go down on those. Actually, in this deck, do we even want Natural Orders? Eldritch Evolution better? No, because we can't get Seaborn Muse off of it. So we can trim a Natural Order, I guess. Also, Natural Order can get Rexage or Scavenging Ooze, which would be the way that we win the matchup as well, by just stopping them from doing the stuff they need. Normally, you need to stop them and then go off, like with Crater Hoof. We're going to try and go off with fucking... Where is it? The enchantment. Why would we want to Bayou? I guess that lets our fetch lands tap for mana when we get late into the game. I'm going to cut down the Priests of Titania. It's a 3. $78. Fun of Marin. When is Marin ever better than Priest of Titania? When we need to attack with her? Is that it? Do I cut a Llanowar Elves? Is that dumb? Probably. Okay, this is the deck. It is terrible. It's 76, I know, because you play the card you don't want to draw. Playing 76 is dumb here, though, because we're cutting down all the numbers that we need. But I'll explain that more later. Let's just get into the game. So... not playing with Crater Hoof seems so dumb. But that's what we come here to do, right?
Another one.
Right, let's need to return some cards real quick. Thanks for the follows, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my one is better when the elves die. Right, I'm with you. And it can last through a toxic deluge, actually. Let's give them some cards back. We should play Nissa Vital Force to be able to get back our Helix Pinnacle if in the random event that they manage to kill it and we have to start all over again. Okay. Let's grab the deck. Rent deck, rent, save. Oh, I've edited my actual proper elves list that I played with. This is Elvish Pinnacle. Because if we don't draw the Helix Pinnacle, we're just fucking about. We probably need to play one Crater Hoof. We really do. Do we own one? Yeah, you're right. Council Judgment does kill Helix Pinnacle. Awkward. Okay, we're playing a non-Crater Hoof Elves deck because I am a fucking madman. The cards are coming, kids. The cards are coming. Pinnacles. Arch of Auras. We're never going to be able to find it, is the problem. I guess you crop rotate into it. That doesn't seem good. Does not seem good. There we go. Okay. So Realm Razor, Grimmy Grim, has actually been a thing in Legacy. I've seen some of the elves decks play it. Hello, Monogreen Burn. We're playing Monogreen Burn, kinda. We're playing elves with Helix Pinnacle. Yeah, you heard correctly. Helix Pinnacle. Vince must be part of the kids asking for food. They have eaten twice already. Greedy fucking kids. Just shit in their shoes. See you later, Margin. Thanks for hanging out there. I appreciate it. Yeah, but the Priest Tony does the same thing for only 2 mana playing a 3-drop out. Lex isn't. What do you play? You play Rex Edge. Deck import. Where is it? Deck. Did I not download it? Oh god, this is going to go so badly. But I'm looking forward to playing with it though, so that's something. Elvish Pinnacle, I called it. What the fuck is it? Am I going blind because it's late? Deck, Elvish Pinnacle, there it is. Cool. Okay. So that quick plug of Thess video, how much was he paid for? I should be plugging his videos, using up the time that people can watch mine. Oh, someone's waiting. Sweet. Aaron Relentless. I've played against them before. Okay. We've got close to a way to go off, I guess. I'm going to keep it. We want to join another elf, basically. Are they playing a legit deck? Do we have to go to the Just for Fun rooms to get a win with this deck? Is that what we have to do? What you going to hit us with, my friend? What are you going to hit us with? I feel slightly more relaxed playing memes and Legacy, I think, because we're more likely to have the tools to facilitate our memes, if that makes sense. Like, we can have Force of Will with him and shit. Okay. Not too bad. No damage wins allowed. Is that what we're doing? Monogreen Burn. You can send me deck lists to look at via my email, PleasantKenobi@gmail.com, or you can send it on Twitter and things. I can't guarantee I'll be able to look at it very deeply. If you're a member of the Patreon, then you get more chances to do like the Brewmaster Challenge and stuff as well. Actually, I won't ever be teaming up with Magic Aids because the way he reacted to his name being asked to be changed was ridiculous. Like, he just lost his shit and threw his toys at the pram. It's pretty lame. But does anyone mention the card Forbidding Spirit looks very much like you? For what? Forbidding Spirit? I got a foil one of those in the post today, I think. Forbidding Spirit. This one here. You think this looks like me? Huh. You're right. It does look a bit like me. That's crazy. Yeah, look. That's pretty cool. I'm into it. I'm into it. It's cool that it's like a white spirit that can play in D&T as well and has a flicker ETB effect. Thanks for pointing that out, my friend. I appreciate it. So no, actually to answer your question, no one has told me that. Oh, it's Turbo Depths. Okay. Go find Dark Depths, I guess. Yeah, cool. Well, that's a Helix Pinnacle. God, we need to draw another elf. What can we do here? What can we do here? We need a priestess Titanium, or just a heritage druid would be cool, but that is not what we've got. So well, we're halfway there. No, Rob is playing D&D, my friend. He is. I will not attack because you don't want me to kill combat damage. We're just gonna get Marit Lage next turn. Well, they're all 1 mana shot. They play a Mox Diamond and they can do it. No Mox, we're all good. They can actually tap. No. Nettle Sentinel's pretty good here. Okay, let's start doing it then. Always yield, draw a card. Ooh, that is literally not what we want to draw, but whatever. Tap for 3 green. Kind of want to draw like a creature and a Gaea's Cradle somehow. It's alright, we'll be back soon for another stream. There's a Gaea's Cradle, so that's pretty good. And then we can go play Gaea's Cradle. Make 5 mana total. Natural order for Seaborn Muse, for the Scavenging Muse, I guess. That gives us the closest way to winning. Okay, you get Seaborn Muse. Is Seaborn Muse an elf? That'd be really good if she's an elf. Like, real good. Ah, lame. Okay. You scoos, you lose. Okay. So they can't make a 20 yet, but we're going to untap and make quite a bit of mana, so that's good. If they cycle this into like an Ancient Tomb, then we're just dead. Off of a crop rotation. Nah, muses aren't spirits. Muses are normally people that influence artists to make content or make stuff. A muse is an inspiration. Usually in the form of an attractive woman in ancient Greek sort of shit. Scooz could have brought us back to this, but this way we're going to put at least 20 or 30 counters on here. They can't... Wait, what? Oh, average spirit guide. Sure. Actually, no, like, Scooz couldn't have tanked us a hit. Unless we ate one of our own, like, kill one of our elves or whatever. Make a load of green mana, tap some elves. Make some more green mana, undo. Doesn't matter if it's green. And then we're going to put all the... Look, guys, we did 9 counters in one turn. In their turn. Any way to kill this thing? Nope. We do not. I think Dark Depths decks are actually really hard for us to beat as an Elves deck. We have to just be faster than them. And Helix Pinnacle makes us slower, so... Yeah. Okay. I mean, we've got 10 counters on Helix Pinnacle there, so... We have Caracas in our sideboard plus crop rotations. That's how we get there. We can also Assassin's Trophy the lands in response to the combo going off, but it doesn't work once it's in play. So we have this. Then we're going to trim a Natural Order, trim a Rex. Do we want Rex Edge for Mox Diamonds? Probably not. Trim a Scooz, trim a Seedborn maybe. Seedborn's pretty good though. Trim a Pinnacle, trim a Birchlaw. Nah, Birchlaw's too good. No, it's the worst of our mana creators there. Let's do that. That's true. I wonder how many people would forget that in paper, you know? Like, yeah, I beat, I think I beat 4 or 5 Elish Norns in the video for CFB last week, where I had to... I crop rotated for Caracas in response to their first aggressive ban, bounced that, and they kept playing Elish Norns and killing my dudes. Like, it's just a big wrath. I kept bouncing it, and they kept discarding it and put it back up, so... Yes, us blasting the Dark Depths in response to the Thespian stage activation does seem pretty good. Yeah, I enjoy playing that video. I just enjoyed playing the deck. I haven't played the deck fully through a league before. Well, I did one league before I started to practice, but... Trim a land. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let's trim a land. Oh, too late. Oh, no, we have to have 61 cards because we start with 61 cards. We start with 61 cards because of Julian Narb's logic that you keep 61 cards so you can have Rex Age plus your normal deck list, because trimming any card lowers the efficiency of the deck. However, we've trimmed cards to fit in Helix Pinnacle, so who the fuck knows? We're on the play this time around, though, to be fair. Right, 600 wants to know, what was your luckiest pull? Anyone can answer, by the way. It's nice to hear the moments that made people super happy. My best pulls have been... What have I opened? So, like, in terms of, like, at the time and hype around the card and the event, I opened, like, Elf Sun's Champion at pre-release alongside a Heliod. That was pretty good. I opened Taste the Mind Sculptor at World Weight pre-release as well. I have a history of opening Elspeth. I opened Elspeth Night Errant at that pre-release as well. Well, we have Caracas, so we keep this. I opened the box of a Cavern of Souls, didn't I, in my box? That's pretty good. A Dixon's Butchers? No, I do not. So they're gonna, like, Pithing Needle, like, Wasteland? No. They're traditionally would Pithing Needle, or Pithing Needle Wasteland, but against elves they won't. They might want to use it on whatever they think is going to be a problem. They can't name mana abilities with it, so they might just blind name Caracas. I'm not sure how this matchup works for that.
Another one.
Monogreen, but I think Monarch would be pretty sweet in Modern, to be fair. It rewards decks that want to go long, so I'm cool with it. Oh, I opened a foil Phyrexian Obliterator during its heyday as well. That's pretty good. Sold that on eBay. Okay, so they're going to know about the Caracas. We can't hide it from them. So ideally our best draw is probably drawing Assassin's Trophy to blow up and needle naming Caracas. That's not one of those things. Okay. I'm going to do some beatdown because I don't want to just like lose outright. I don't know if Jail would even be any good in Modern because you just lose the Monarch so easily to the creature-based decks, you know?
Another one.
Mono Black Devotion Pie is nice. So Candle has cracked a lot of the most recent packs, apparently. Monogreen Burn. If you're a D&D player, why do you call yourself Monogreen Burn? Obliterator and Mazarek EDH. Time for Choke to enter the Modern format. Choke already exists in the Modern format, Bears. It's already a card. It was an 8th edition, I believe. Gildaband can't double the counters on Helix Pinnacle because Helix Pinnacle has Shroud and Gildaband has target. We had this discussion earlier, actually, at Plunksy, but thank you for the input, but it's not going to work. Yeah, Choke, Boil, Boiling Seas, Blood Moon, Flash Fires, which says, it's a red sorcery, I believe, that says destroy all planes. Because I know someone at my local F&M started playing it to try and kill my planes. They really hated D&T. They're going to abrupt decay my
Another
Wildwood
one.
Symbiote. Okay. Sure. Okay, well it's not a needle, but it is a map, so yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go Dryad Arbor. Peer and Tiffy do work with it, yes. Well, Tiffy doesn't do much to it, but... And Peer works with every activation, so if you do 1 mana activation, you get 2 counters each time. So maybe a blue-green elf shell would work. And they're getting a Dark Depths. They might get a Wasteland. Some variants of this deck don't play Wasteland, so they can needle it. Some versions do. Urborg. Okay.
Another one.
Thought sees me again. Sure. So I don't have the needle for the Caracas. We're all good. That's a very good draw. We could like Assassin's Trophy the Thespian stage now to untap our Nestle Sentinel, but that doesn't seem worth it. There's the Dark Depths. So they need to needle or Wasteland our Caracas now. Oh, looks like they've got it. Okay. That is unfortunate. Oh god, if they thought this was us now, we wouldn't have the mana for the Assassin's Trophy because I tapped my Dryad Arbors. That would be bad. Okay, let's trophy this. cancel. So we let that resolve. Oh yeah. Oh well, of course we can. Then we're gonna go doop. Doop. Yeah, buddy, this worked out very well. I mean, they had a legitimately strong draw as well. Double Thoughtseize into Needle, plus the combo. I mean, they did have to cheat for part of the combo, to be fair, but... Now, as long as they don't have, like, what's it called? Oh, hang on. If they have... Okay. If they have the, like, crop rotation to Sedgeo Step to protect that, or the other card they can play is Not of This World. It's Not of This World? Card Not of This World. Because they have that in the sideboard sometimes. Caracas is so good. Oh, of course, Sedgeo Step wouldn't work. Yeah, of course. Sorry, Sedgeo Step is protection from colours. Oh, another Dark Depths. So the crop rotation into Merit Lage again. Do they have Needle before they do it? No, they have the Vampire Hexmage to be able to make the Merit Lage. Okay. We can't swing into that Hexmage, unfortunately, because it would just kill our stuff. Maybe I go for a value glimpse here. I think I do. Yep, good point. Creating the fetch seems good. I shouldn't have played the fetch in case you drew Gaia's Cradle, I guess. Right, let's draw multiple elves in a row. Sweet. See, if we're just weird if we play the proper version. So untap this creature here, return this off to hand. On Monogreen, we played Devotion earlier today. That was the first set we started. We did Devotion, then we did Bug Prison, and now we're playing Elves and Legacy. So I guess we've got to get wide enough, or we've got to be able to... This is a crop rotation for Thespian Stage, but they don't need to do it, so... If they're one card's Thespian Stage, then crop rotation, then we're probably quite happy. Unless they crop rotate for the one of Wasteland or Wasteland Caracas, then make a 2020. That could be what happens here. No, Baron, we took out... Oh, no. Fuck! We took out Creator Hoof at the request of Chat. Chat wanted me to try and win with this and only this. So their one card in hand was indeed the answer to Caracas. Yeah. Their draw has been fire. Considering we're playing a shit version of our deck, but their draw has been hot fire. We're dead, yep. We are dead. Helix Pinnacle? Helix Pinnacle Elves. I might try and smash it just for fun. Not just for fun room, but like a casual room. Constructed open place. If anyone is playing Legacy in any of these before we... I don't want to... Oh, there are people playing in there. Oh, I wonder what they're playing. Let's try them. No, what they did, guys, so you know, I think some of you missed it, is they did that all in end step. They crop rotated for the Great Water, killed our Caracas, then they made a Marit Lage. Now they're needling to name something. They got us. GG. Right. Now, Nick Foss is just... I guess a one of Nick Foss might be okay alongside Gears Cradle. Right, let's play this one fun room then, and see how the deck goes there. We drew... Yeah, we can make it as a mana. We still have to draw the Pinnacle, but whatever. One of your goals is to play commander with me and Seth from a Goldfish. Well, I don't really know how you could... I can't give any advice, I guess. Don't know. Oh, you play with everyone for Commander Versus. How did you manage that? Oh, okay. We are in the Just for Fun rooms now. I am looking to just try and Pinnacle someone for the fun of it. Okay, let's go and play a trial up of this, I guess. We might just die to whatever deck this is, because our deck doesn't do anything unless we have Helix Pinnacle, and it takes us like 5 turns to win. We're playing, tap that to we're playing Pinnacle. We're playing Pinnacle Elves. We've played Helix Pinnacle in 3 different decks tonight. The opponent's playing a casual Exalted deck in the Just for Fun rooms. I'm giving it one shot of... They've gone in the Legacy rooms, so, you know, there must be some old card in there they want to use. Maybe I shouldn't be in the Just for Fun rooms, but I'm not, like, doing anything disgusting. I'm just trying to Pinnacle people, you know? That is not the appropriate thing I needed, but whatever. Beware of the mana type. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. If we draw the Pinnacle, we're going to be making a lot of mana. If we draw the Glimpse of Nature, then we've done the wrong thing. We're playing our stuff. Journey to Nowhere. Ah. It's going to get one of my guys. My Korean Ranger. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm in the wrong rooms here, kids. I shouldn't be doing this. It's naughty. Just need to draw that. Okay, that's not a bad draw. No, you're right. We can't race them. It's one of the problems we've got here. We are going to lose this deck, and it's fine. No, we're playing a Legacy deck against a casual deck here. But we don't have... Our deck doesn't have a win condition. That's the problem. Unless we elf ball real hard, it's just lots of 1/1s. Maybe we should have only kept the hand with the Helix Pinnacle in it. Oh, come on. Don't take the Vexage, that's good. If we draw a Wild Symbiote, we can still do it. Yeah, opponent's deck appears to be Pauper at the moment. Look, Pauper has Gush legal, right? Pauper decks are real. We just need to draw the Pinnacle and then draw a natural order so we can go into Seaborn Muse and we've won. Maybe. Maybe. Wild Symbiote would be also be quite a good draw. Or Green Suns, or any of the tutors. We have 7 tutors. Ugh. We don't have Green Suns in this deck, right? I didn't somehow not put green suns in this deck. Because we haven't cast it once. No, we do have them. We do have them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not playing any form of big creature win con. We're trying to win with only Helix Pinnacle. So we are hamstring ourselves significantly. I could be attacking with Nettle Sentinel, but again, we don't want to win for damage, right? Don't play another exotic creature? Oh no, oh, that's not exotic, that's fine. I mean, the theme is getting looser and looser. Why am I playing with Modus? I'm just gonna like them. Soz. The stick rules, I know. It appears to be any 1 mana or 2 mana white creature from their folder. We're gonna die to it. The classic legacy matchup. Come on. We're gonna draw Pinnacle now, and then we're gonna go off. Even Symbiote. Okay, so that game went dreadful. But don't worry, post board, I'm not boarding anything. And I'm just gonna go again. Search white common ad one. But again, like we're jokingly, like jovially mocking it because they are just for fun rooms and they are just trying out stuff. No, I'm not putting trophy in media res. No, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the default avatar. Yes. Okay, we're gonna make a lot of mana again. Oh my god, there's no green suns for the priest. There's no helix. There's no glimpse. It's fine. It'd be really funny now if they went like turn 1 Mox Diamond, discard Lamb, Plowshares this Wasteland My Bayou. That'd be so funny. I would enjoy that greatly.
Another one.
No 1-drop. We got him. Ooh, green suns. That certainly is something. What do we even go get in this deck? We need a way to find Helix Pinnacle. That's what we need. How could this deck not have a... Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I'm tempted to go and get Elvish Visionary to draw me a bit deeper. I'll see what my draw is next turn. Hey Vince, how often do you come to the US? I need you to summon catches. I will be in the US at least, hopefully, 4 more times this year, depending on how coverage goes, whether I get invited back to help out with it for GPs. I will undoubtedly be at GP Seattle and GP Vegas, are the 2 definites. Journey to Nowhere again. Fucking hell. Okay. Actually, yeah, maybe we need to play a White Splash and play Enlightened Tutor. Yeah, that's what we do. Okay, that is definitely a land. So, do we just green suns for Rex Age? Do I think I'll ever get invited to the loading ready run pre-release? I'm unsure. I would love to go. Like, I would be fucking super hyped to go. But whether that will happen or not, I don't know. Welcome back, Why Nano Why Tom. I am currently playing Elves, but I've cut the Crater Hoofs and the actual win conditions to play Helix Pinnacle because we're still trying to win with it. We did win one game where we played Bug Prison with Helix Pinnacle. We know that's not true. We played 4-color Whir in Modern, and we cut cards for Helix Pinnacle, and we beat Tron for one game where we locked them out. So that was fun. So we have all the mana in the world. All we need to do is draw a glimpse. Well,
Another one.
glimpse into creature to go off, or the Helix Pinnacle itself. We are playing the Just for Fun rooms, and this guy, well, for this one, we played proper
one.
Legacy a minute ago and got wrecked by Dark Depths. Are you more excited for the sitcom set or the Planeswalker set coming out? The sitcom set. I was about to ask you what you mean, but I realised that's my joke from my videos. Stop taking my priest. That's good. If they took the Rex Age, then we couldn't destroy that in the future. If we draw a Wirewood Symbiote, we're in a good place. We'll draw a Wirewood into Glimpse, I think, is the best possible draws. No, we're going to continue to draw more lands. Honestly, do not know how, but there you go. Yeah, so War Prison we timed out. We were left with 8 minutes on the clock after they conceded game 1. We hadn't even won yet. Yeah. Loyal Sentry, that kills my things when it blocks. Jesus Christ. I played that during Eldrazi Winter as well, good at killing Thought Monsters and Reality Smashers. Okay, that's something, that's something. We're running the standard elf list until the lands. We're running 20 apparently. Surely that's not right. Hang on a second. Oh no, 20 with 2 Dryad RB. Yeah, that is right. I was thinking I'd seen the wrong numbers earlier. I think that's what Julian normally plays. So I just do whatever Julian does because he seems to be very good. If we draw Pinnacle, we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can make 10 mana return. And if we draw... We've got Seed Bombers in here, Tom. Well, I don't know why. We've got Seed Bombers, so we can untap in their turn as well. But, yeah, things... Oh my Jesus Christ, on a bike. No, stop it. You fucker. How goes Omnath? Oh no, it's some sort of lands deck, and it could be pretty good. Okay. We're going to get a Wirewood Symbiote here. So we're going to tap for a green. Cancel. Tap on some green. We don't know why they're playing Journey. It's just a fun casual deck in the casual rooms where we're mucking about at the moment. Could have made some mana there, couldn't I? And then we're going to go get... Where is it? Wirewood. Wirewood enables Elvish Visionary to be very good as well. Turn Elf control to in his hand, so... Make it a green. Turn Rex Sage to our hand. Play a Rex Sage. Okay. Yes. Okay. Block that one. Okay. Okay. Comes back. Tap 3 untapped elves. This one, and this one. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I used to do it in their turn. Undo. Cancel. Sure. Okay. Well, then we can bring a Rex Sage to our hand and do it again next turn. Cool. Don't know about Legacy, but Journey to Nowhere played in that format. No, J Free. So what's happened is we played a proper game of Legacy against Turbo Dark Depths and got ruined. And then for the last game of the night, I thought I'd play in the casual room because our deck is very casual. We've purposely took out our good win cons to play Helix Pinnacle, which we can't draw into. I think the deck needs to be tuned to have a way to get it. I think splashing white for Idyllic, well, Enlighten for end step or Idyllic during the combo turns to be able to play Helix Pinnacle is probably better, but we haven't really thought it through. We just sort of slammed Helix Pinnacle into this Elves deck here. I didn't return an end step like I meant to. I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever. Actually, cancel and just do that. I'm not going to play Sentinel. I'm going to keep it for the glimpse turns now. I can fill up my hands. Plowshare's my priest. Wow, they have a lot of removal. Okay. See, without all this removal, without them interacting with us, we'd have so much mana and nothing to do with it. I guess commune with the gods could work. That gets creatures too, right? Creatures or enchantments. We will draw Helix Pinnacle eventually. This reminds me of a crap version of your Pauper deck. Well, I mean, like, Pauper Elves is a legitimately good deck. Or do you mean their deck? Come on. Where's the hit? Draw Helix Pinnacle Glimpse. That's not a Glimpse or a Helix Pinnacle. Sure. They've also got like a 4-2 and like a 2-2 there, so even we can't do any attacks here that are like favourable at all. They become artifacts. Yeah, they do. Huh, interesting. Wow. What a weird addition to the deck. Okay, this looks good. Let's go for it. Trick on the stack. Let's make a load of green. Yes. Wait a turn. Zero dying. Don't be silly. Actually, you're probably completely correct. But, you know, what can you do? Luck sack. It's turn 9. Where are you, Helix Pinnacle? Come on. Glimpse on the stack. Let's use this again. Okay. Resolves. Luck sack. You're funny. This again. Oh, beautiful. That's exactly what we want to draw at this point. Yes, untap, my friends, untap. Trigger on the stack. Let's make some more mana. This one, and this one. Right, we are getting there. We're drawing quite a few cards. Green Sun Zenith. Fantastic. Let's untap this one. Return this one. Tap for some more mana. Doopy doop boo boo doop boo. Badoop. Probably a Green Suns for another Wired Symbiote. That seems like the correct thing to do. Yes, yes. I should probably start yielding to those, but I always mess it up when I yield to them. Okay. Okay. Does I play all these until... See if I draw naturally before I'm using the Green Suns, I guess. This one, this one, this one. Apparently 3 is yes. Oh, 3 is yes. Sure, cool. Do. This one, this one, this one. Like, yeah, in a normal Elves deck, we've definitely won by now, but in this deck, who knows? And that resolves. Then we're going to Green Suns for 1. Get a symbiote. We've got 2 Gay Creators activations this turn as well. So. Yes, we should just be playing normal Legacy Elves. Of course we should. But where's the experimentation in that? Why would symbiote activate it? We're going to untap this creature here, and we're going to return this creature here. Cast this. Hopefully draw another symbiote, I guess. Symbiote plus glimpse would be fucking sick. Oh baby. Oh baby. Other than YouTube and Twitch, is there anywhere else I can check out your content? If you would sub to me, sub to CFB as well, Channel Fireball, I make content on there as well once a week. Modern and Legacy usually. What, come on, we've drawn half our deck. We need one of our 3 Helix Pinnacles. Come on. Okay. Well, I'm not just going to play bad Crate Huffs for the sake of it. I missed 3 mana there. And okay. I should probably make a CFB link for that, shouldn't I? Tap some elves, tap this one, and this one. Return Alpha Control to my hand to untap this one. Return this one. Sure. Then cast this one. Sure. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a bike. Okay. Then we're going to cast this one. We're going to make some mana. Not sure. Well, I don't know why. It is 20 to 11 my time. Yes. Yes. I need to draw a fucking Helix Pinnacle. Come on. Draw the card. Actually, I'm not going to do that yet. Do this one first. We haven't got a 3rd, we've got a 4th wire with those, that's fine. Yes, it has. We're playing a different version of Pinnacle right now. We're going to Green Suns for 1. For the 4th Wirewood, I think it is. Yes.
Another one.
Yes. I mean, we might end up doing it where we put all the mana into a Helix Pinnacle on 1 turn. So there is that, I guess. I mean, if you play Helix Pinnacle and then they randomly have like target player sacrifices an enchantment, that would be pretty funny. Hello, Red Arrow. We're trying to win with Helix Pinnacle. Oh, please, opponent, don't scoop. Don't let me go this deep and don't scoop. They're chatting to us. We're going to be here. Oh, he's a fan. Hello. We are on stream. Don't scoop. We are getting to the fun bit. It's different. I swear. LOL. Okay. They're a fan. Have I considered? Yes, I've won with Hooper before. That's dull. This is the new hotness. This is the new shit. We've got 2 Gears Cradle activations this turn to get kids. So yeah, we've got. Okay, so sure. Yeah, Hooper's normie shit. Draw a card. We almost played a Banefire. Oh, boys and girls, here it is. Here it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, we need to draw more cards. Thanks for the sub, my friend. Oh, we can greet us for the Muse as well. You are right. The Etched Brewer, thank you for the sub. Tap this and this and this. Play this. Do 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 do. I think this game is over, yes. Have a new sub emote. I do have a new sub emote. What are you on about? Oh, you mean, oh, actual emote. I have 2 sub emotes. I set up more, but when I get partner, I'll set up more. That's the thing. Yes. Right, let's make some more mana. This. Cast this. Ah, yes, okay, I will set one of those up. Yeah, we haven't won the round. I'm going to have to concede probably the 3rd one. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we get 40 mana out of the Gears Cradles. Okay, so. Cast 1 more of these. Put these on the stack. I don't want to respond to that yet, so let's go tap these 3. Share. 3, 1. 3, 1, 3. Cool, okay. I don't know what we're up against. It's not a real legacy deck, K-Star. I think I missed out on some mana there. Yes. 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 Okay. Then we're going to go ahead and make a little mana. Doop, doop, doop. Then we're going to go ahead and make a little more mana. Oh, I have 3 untap things. Okay. Return a so then we're going to tap this for green, this for green. Return a forest to our hand to untap this guy, I guess. Then we're going to return a forest to our hand to untap this guy, I guess. Then we're going to make him load more mana. This one, this one, this one. And then going to green suns for 5. Yes, I should always yes to these, really. Always yes, yes. They will untap. Oh, I said always yes. Oh my god. So, go get Seaborn Muse. Cool. Then we're gonna go tap Gears Cradle. Play Gears Cradle. Keep this Gears Cradle. Tap Gears Cradle. Then we're going to go and put a lot of counters on this. We're going to put 75 counters on this. Oh, if they path our Seedborn Muse, we'll be very unhappy. $79. Cool. And then we're going to go ahead and return a forest to our hand to untap this one. We can put some more mana in our pool. This one, this one, this one. Then we're going to Green Suns for... I don't know if they'll have to drop... Oh, they'll drop it in our bin. For 1. They all untap. Always yes. Jesus. There we go. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Are there 2 different like types of Nettle Sentinel? What the fuck? Three more mana. Birch Laws tapped for red.
Another one.
Maybe Banefire would have been easier. Okay. Done. As long as we don't get murdered next turn. Thanks for the sub, Gabula. I hope you're enjoying the dumbness of all this shit. Discarding cards, yes, discard this, this, this. Oh, okay, cool. And yes, I know that's not the point, you know. What wasn't the point? I feel like this would be easier with a futurable 2-card infinite mana combo. Yeah, I know, but we wanted to do a Helix Pinnacle win, right? In the casual rooms? Because we couldn't win it elsewhere. I haven't got to meet you, GPLA, and you were so nice to take time to talk to me. Thanks for the wonderful content you rock. Thanks, 26 Ace. I appreciate it. I just do a later stream where I start at 10 because all the Americans wake up. End of your turn. I'm going to make a lot of mana. Put a lot of mana on my thing. And then I'm going to tap 3 elves I control. These 3. And this one. 27. Puts us through. Yes. Yes. 1-1-1. 1-1-1.
Another one.
There we go. What do they think of it all? I'm the watcher, lol, but a scoop would suck, lol, Kenobi. Had you on my friends list for ages till I decided you no longer play online, lol. I'm like frozen in awe to see you were playing, so cool. You have made brilliant stuff. This is madness. Thanks, man. Thanks. Not good, but worth a shot. Oh, did we put any counters? I think, yeah, actually, so we've made 100 and... yeah, you're right, it's up to the counter. Properties. 156. Done. There we go. And now I can zoom this in and print screen that. There we go. I mean, I just learned of you online months ago when I realised how many decks you have invented. Not invented that many. Just popularised. Good sport. I mean, we got there. I didn't think we'd do it in this stream. I didn't think we'd do it in less than 4 hours, but we got there by cheating. By playing in the Just for Fun rooms, where decks are far less powerful. And it's like, well, to be fair, this person's playing more removal than a lot of legacy decks do. They just aren't killing us as fast. No. So Mr. Tron wasn't really John. It was like a combination of myself, John, Vec, and a few other people from Southampton area on the way back from PTQ talking about it a lot. I mean, I've been talking about Banefire and stuff for a very, very long time. Bees, again. Bees, I don't think was John at all. It wasn't a Baptist brew as such. Bees comes from back when we used to play Standard. Why don't know why. Do you remember me playing that shitty bug deck where I used to try and call for Pelucanoses and Hornet's Nests? Yeah, but no, Tron was definitely partly John. But also there's a little bit to Sean Beck as well. Fuck off, John. He hates that, by the way, boys and girls. So don't do that to John. He doesn't like it because it normally breaks down communication stuff. I'm going to tell him that we're not going to play our 3rd round because, well, we're not going to kill him in time. We haven't got a chance to win game 3. Our Modern Blue Minotaurs was 100% just a joke. So I basically listed off a lot of like legacy deck names to some friends at some events. Most of it was like just like top-down meme design. I came up with the name for the deck and then worked back from there. One of which is actually something I planned to make for this week, but I'm putting that back again another week to do a different deck for this Friday. And Modern Blue Minotaurs was one of them. I was like, did you do plus adaptive mutation, artificial evolution? And they were like, okay, sure. And I was like, yeah, sure. And I gave it a shot, and people enjoyed it. So Modern Blue Minotaurs, I think, is actually something I invented. That's probably the purest, most invented deck that I've got. And then Chris helped me with he's having a fag outside his. Oh, for the Americans, a fag is a cigarette, by the way. He's having a cigarette outside a friend of our Ed's house. We were at GP London, and we were just outside, and I was just hanging with him, having a drink, and we were just talking about Heartless Summoning, Scarab God, and Grave Titan, and then I was like, oh, well, I'm going to make it a blue-back Summonings deck now. I'm still trying to brew Evil Leap. I played it in the sideboard of D&T. It's actually really good in the sideboard of D&T for, like, leaping off your Blade Smasher tokens against, like, Jen and stuff. Why would John hate it? John hates more Fuck Off John mainly because people just do it anyway, in spite of, like, he's trying to start a conversation for chat, and people will just give him shit, you know, like, fuck off, John. He's like, oh, well, that's conversation's over. So he hates it because it kills conversation. So, right, we got there in the end, playing it in the just for fun rooms. Such a scrubby way of doing it. But sometimes you've got to scare. When you're playing with a deck that's hamstring so badly, you can go back and play in a hamstring environment, I guess, right? No, what, Tom, I play exclusively Green White Taxes for like nobles and like green white mana bases and cocoa and stuff and scoozes and eternal witnesses and things. Like I don't even play mono white. I prefer green white. I think green white's better than mono white. I think most splashes are better. No, red white's not very good, and blue white's not very good. But green white and black white are way better than mono white for the most part. No, Hate Bears is locks on smiters and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, you're trolling. That's cool. Let's see who is online and who we can raid this evening. So that brings our stream to a close. I hope you've enjoyed it. We've gone through 3 different decks. We kind of brewed around 2 on the stream a little bit and joked around stuff and come to it. Monogreen Burn, there's no links here, I'm afraid, unless you're a mod. I try to avoid it just to avoid spam and sex bots and shit. If you've hung out on the stream, if you came from Good Luck, have fun, or Good Luck High Five, sorry, and you stuck around, I appreciate it a lot. If you haven't seen the stream before, I hope you've enjoyed the interaction and the chatting. You can sub with a button above my head if you want to throw some dollars my way, or if you've got Twitch Prime, it gives you an option to make a free sub. You can also follow to see when I'm online in future. I stream every single Monday at 7 PM GMT. I do periodic streams in the week like this one when I replace the Monday one, or whether I'm doing something else. Sometimes I'll stream during the week. I might stream Friday morning from ahead on content. And if you don't know, youtube.com/PleasantKenobi is where I make all my Magic content. So I do probably every other day I make a video now. So I make Talking Heads videos, big gameplay videos on the weekend, slow plays, EDH stuff. We did an EDH video got with Toma from Command Clash. I really need to make a YouTube Command Clash. It's a good idea. I don't know why. I might do that now. Fuck. I know. I should just make more commands. I think that's what I need to do. But that's where you can find all the YouTube content that's over there. I will be back perhaps on Sunday, but most likely not. I'll probably be back on Monday actually. This weekend's not a good weekend for me. Thank you for everyone who hung out, and let's raid somebody. So let's go have a look at. No, we're not raiding him. He's a bit of an arsehole. Let's not raid him. Let's go and raid. Who's playing what on stream right now? Someone's playing Heroes of the Storm. Nope. Todd Stevens has still got fake views from bots because he's wants to still be relevant. Modern Is It Phoenix? Mono Blue Ninja Martyr in Pauper. That sounds pretty interesting. Legacy Rug Delver. Dylan Hovey. I don't know. I don't know if. I've got to be careful since we raided that guy who threatened to beat me up that time. Someone's playing some vintage. Let's raid them. Let's show some love for vintage, yeah? Remember, boys and girls, when we get into their stream, I want you to write this statement. You have to write something along the lines of toot, toot, or toot, toot. Because that's the sound a bugle makes. That's the sound the value train makes. That's the sound a didgeridoo makes. Right, let's raid this lovely gentleman playing some vintage. What's his name? Bosch and Roll. Thanks for hacking out, kids. Can we get a raid of at least 100? Come on. Let's show some love. Show some love. Oh god, I'm stiff. Yes, 100. Any more? Any more for any more? Okay. Right. Good night, kids. Bye bye.